Okay, ladies and gents, are we live? All right, time to work. I'm so ready. Prepped and ready. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Time to share out the stream. Okay, time for more Diablo. Let's rock. And I also want my lovely chill Harat sheep ambiance. Okay. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Okay, good. Hey, River Archer, so good to see you, my man. I know, right? Real Asian smash right here. Okay, let me just adjust my camera. Good morning to you, Ruben. All right, give me a second. Always gotta adjust my camera before, you know, we get into this. But we are gonna go around smashing with the Druid. So please look forward to that. We are absolutely gonna go do what we were doing this morning. Let me zoom in on my awesome face. Yeah. What's up? now that you know the camera's zoomed in enough, and you can see my nerdiness up close and personal. Okay, I am now up close and personal nerd. Just gonna adjust it. Yeah, this is enough. Okay, give me maximum headroom here. Oh hell yeah, it is Diablo time. So I hope you guys are ready to enjoy the stream. Hit the like button and keep that sound on, okay? I have no idea what that is, but the only game I know right now is Diablo. Any other game does not exist. And everybody who is playing other games or hyped for other games, they don't exist either. The only game that exists right now is Diablo. D of Diablo, baby. And okay, we're almost ready to begin. I will just need one more teeny tiny second. Top kick. Okay. Sorry, I was having a laugh at something. I won't say what, but I was having a laugh at something. I mean, hey, if that's what you enjoy, buddy, you enjoy it. Exactly, Subingu. Everything else is irrelevant. Just like this weight of gold with a spectral charger. Have I mentioned that Subingu got me the weight of gold and then now I put a spectral charger on it? Gotta love it. Oh, fair enough. Sounds righteous and weird, but righteous, I guess. Sounds radical. Okay, we don't have a Helltide yet, which is basically what we want. So since we don't have a Helltide yet,
can you feel it, Wanderer?
I don't feel anything, Helltide woman. Okay, now let's go hit up some of these Dungeones. Oh, enjoy. Barbarians are fun. Barbies and sorcerers are super fun. Barbie, Sork, and Necro is the best. Yeah, no problem, Boog. You just lay back and relax, and we got this. We got this. Worst case scenario, I'll deputize somebody to be a mod. So you relax and take it easy, buddy. Lol, Boog. You little weirdo. Alright, let's go. Time to go into the Dungeones. And I hope everybody, those of you who are interested in the Sorcerer, just know that the late game build is releasing tonight, 12 midnight. Same time as always, the late game sorcerer build is dropping. And you guys will get to see me during the footage kill a butcher 7 levels higher. Literally just randomly showed up while I was filming and I was like, you know what? I've killed this guy before. Let's do it live now so that everybody can enjoy. And it was good. Now, if you recall, when it comes to the werebear, okay, you'll always have the advantage of literally smashing. World tier 1, bro. You could just use the starter gear forever in World tier 1 and still do well. So if it's World tier 1, anything goes, because World tier 1 has 0 challenge. It's designed for like people to, you know, you ever play story mode on video games? Yeah, that's about it. Now, as a true gamer, I would never play story mode in a video game, but if you play story mode on a video game, yeah, that, you know, it's the game mode for video game journalists, I reckon, you know, so that they can experience the storyline without getting their egos bruised. But no, World Tier 1 is just basically the speed leveling zone. So, jokes aside, right, players do actually use it, but for speed leveling. That is if they already have a lot of resources and materials and they don't care about gear, and they know their build already, or let's just say they have like a strong understanding of how a character or their build should perform, right? They will usually go World Tier 1 just to take advantage of the relatively low kill time versus XP gain, and they'll use that to like speed level the first 40 levels or something. Then they gear up in the last 40 levels, in the last 10 levels, using everything they've earned, and then basically that's the entire methodology in a nutshell. Several prominent creators have applied this methodology. The only reason I don't is because I prefer to just test under rigorous circumstances so I can be sure that something genuinely works. Because not everybody's gonna follow that methodology, and speed leveling is, like I said, not something everybody participates in.
Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
I mean, that sounds about right for a video game journo, you know? Video game journos, they don't exist. They are, to me, they're not human per se. They just don't exist. I don't believe in them. They are fairy tale creatures. I do not believe in them. Can I reach the willpower I need? The answer is yes, but it's gonna be complex. This annoys the man. This also potentially kills the man. Okay. I'm gonna take off the armor first, because this is gonna annoy me. Hey, Archer of the Rivers. What is up? What is up, bro? Okay. I'm gonna focus on getting... Oh wait, this is not... Ah, for... Okay, sorry, I have to tiger 1 second. Let me think. I need werebear first. So what does werebear do? Oh, it still requires willpower anyway, so it's the same damn thing. Okay. Now, in case you guys didn't know, whenever somebody drops a lovely donation on me, y'all know I gotta do that freestyle spit. So thank you so much, River Archer, because you are the one that is making me a hit. This man was my first ever Australian supporter way back when I was doing the Dauntless content. But you know what? I don't even want to mention that, because he was one of the first to ever say that we was gonna be great. And you know what? Here we are right now. no hate. What I gotta say is that so many people tried to raise me up and so many more tried to pull me down, but here we are, being the #1 Diablo 4 in town, yeah? What's up, Dark Blade Omen? Angry Joe Show, eh? No. Listen, you are on Robot's channel, okay? We only mention Asian. Angry Robot Show. Always. Gotta cook my enemies, right? Yeah, exactly. See? You knew a robot show back then. Already perfect. Now, come on. If you're on somebody's stream, let's not mention other creators, shall we? It is a little bit disrespectful. Bigger creators might not care, but I take very much pride in my indie brand, so I hope you don't mind that. It is our way of life. I don't watch reviews either. I make reviews. Where's the MSG? The MSG is the spice in my ramen. You know, I always apply MSG to everything, including my builds. I gotta apply a little bit of extra MSG, boo, you know, extra taste. Otherwise, the butcher, you know, isn't gonna be very tasty. Nah, I know you don't. Because trust me, if I thought you ever meant disrespect, right, I would be so quick on like the timeout button or the ban button, but I'm relaxed with most of the Diablo 4 community. Yo, like, as far as communities go, Diablo 4 is so far one of the best. Hey, Kazzy. That's my girl. Yeah, I'm relaxed here because I think most of the folks on Diablo 4 are really nice. The only folks still giving me trouble are from an unmentionable game. Like, they still literally report every single one of my live shows. I pity the YouTube staff because every single day, right, I have to submit my live streams for manual review, and the YouTube staff every day, they send me an email saying your video has been approved for all audiences. So, you know, it's just so silly. I don't know why they keep false flagging my content. Like, if they're that jealous that I can make rent from playing video games, then maybe they should become a content creator too. It's not that hard. But instead, they just false flag my content every day, and then some poor guy at YouTube, or some poor guy at Google, literally has to review my content manually and then hit the approve button, which they've been doing for every single live stream. Imagine that. This guy has to watch 4-5 hours of content every day. I think he'll become my fan at this rate because literally that's all he's been doing every single day, reviewing all my past live streams just to say you have been approved because there was no problem found. It's going good, Chris. Going good. I'm having fun, you know, doing my thing. But yeah, they will not let things go. They cannot let things go. So, you know, every day, like after my live streams posted, flagged. Then I'll just like lol, go over there and I'll, you know, tell some poor YouTube guy to review it, and then he reviews it and he's all good, and then we carry on. It's so silly, but it's been every day, by the way, every day. You know, it goes to show how salty these folks are. Oh yeah, the Path of Exile community started review bombing Diablo 4 just because they know that Path of Exile 2 can't win unless it copies Diablo 4, which it most likely will. FYI, their game devs are not stupid. They're gonna do exactly that. They're gonna copy Diablo 4, and then what you'll have is a Diablo 4 clone. But the thing is, Blizzard has won this like Blizzard lost to PoE because PoE was a true MMO in a sense. It basically like it's almost like a game of Reversi what they've done. Last time Path of Exile was the choice because it had, ooh, what's this? It's not Vasilis, that's for sure. Oh hey, I've been waiting for this. Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. Yo. Okay. Damage reduction while fortified, total armor while in werebear form, and now I'm permanently in werebear form. Ooh. Plus 2 ranks to all werebear skills. Yay! You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the general channel. Yep, I still need Vasili's prayer though, but this is a good way. Yeah, it's that stream luck, you know? It's the luck of getting my streams flagged 24/7. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Yep. No, look at my little werebear. Come on, he's a little werebear form carries the box around. So, but now you'll never see my cool ass armor because I literally will never shapeshift to human. You know, this is the only downside to being a werebear. This is how I'm playing the rest of my adventure as a druid. I'm playing in permanently bear form. You don't get to see any cool cosmetics, nothing. I have to, if I wanted to, right, I'd have to take this off just for you guys to see my cosmetics. And then, bada bing, bada boom. I put this on and then I metamorphosize. So the only time you'll ever see my druid's cool cosmetics is in the wardrobe. I am now permanently a werebear. I am now permanently this. This is how I'm living the rest of my game. Path of Exile is basically like supplementing all of their stuff. Like they don't even have crossplay, so they're basically supplementing all of their stuff via the PC communities that already exist. It's okay, nothing wrong with that. Like I have nothing against them or nothing against that. Like that's totally fine. They're not hurting anyone or doing anything bad, but yeah. The game's a little wild. I do need more damage reduction though. I need to focus on pants, I think. I'll get pants with damage reduction. And that should be perfect. I hope that they auto-approve my videos, Subingu, because I feel bad for the YouTube guys that have to literally like, you know, go in and it's like, oh my god, okay, it's another robot vid. Yep, sure. Sure, let's let's watch him again, you know, till the bitter end, But yeah, this is really good, damage wise. I just wish that the damage reduction was higher, but I think we can make do with this. I'm just gonna socket my life gem in there, and then like the 30 overpower damage is glorious. I think if I can, I'll just possibly adjust the werebear form. Like I'll try gambling it to a higher one, so that when I'm in werebear form I get more damage reduction and I just permanently have that. Like that would be glorious. Why do you want my werebear to become a circus bear? He's a werebear, not a circus bear. There's a difference. But I just love the charge that you get to do. It's so cool. I'm not even using my ult yet. I guess my grizzly rage is even grislier. I guess you could say it's about to get grizzly. Are you ready? I'm going to bring pandemonium. Whee! I love that landslide feeling. It's so good. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing. Those are supposed to be ultra rare, so who knows, man? Guess all we can do is wait and see. Whack. Lol. The only one who couldn't see me coming is Vasco yesterday. He couldn't see me and Kaz at all. We gave him an attitude adjustment straight up in PvP. It was great. We taught Vasco the meaning of life. That is to say, we boned him. Boned him good. Next time I murder somebody in PvP with the Druid, I'll say, "What you gonna do when the bear runs wild on you, brother?" I mean, I you know, this is the kind of thing you gotta say, boo. This is the kind of thing you gotta say. Well, it's not even the first season yet, so they might adjust it, Darkblade. You never know. Yeah, it's season 0 right now. So, and each season is 3 months, so I wouldn't say it's early in the season yet. Besides, if everybody got that, you know, wouldn't quite be good. And some classes can't make use of it if it became more common. For example, for us, Pulverize Druid literally cannot use that. We're literally stuck with Vasili's. I mean, granted, we could still use it together with Insatiable Fury, but meh. Oh, the Grand Inquisitor. Come here. Come here, Le Grande Inquisitor. Look at this Grand Inquisitor trying to stun me, huh? Let me adjust your attitude, Grand Inquisitor. I'm gonna adjust your attitude right there. Get adjusted. Hey, Swerve. Well, I mean, did you use my build? Because if you used my barb build for leveling, it should be fine, bro. Because I got into World Tier 3 at level 46. So, builds matter. If you don't use the proper builds, you know, everything will be slow. Make sure you're using one of the builds, the mid-game builds on my channel, and I can guarantee your leveling process will be smooth, you know? But of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. I cannot force you to do this. I can only tell you that, hey, this is what works. But, you know, at the end of the day, you gotta decide for yourself. Let's get the materia back. Chuck this in there. Upgrade. Then give me that armor. Yep, hammer is the way. The barb levels faster than other classes though, so are you sure you're using it correctly? That's like I'm just asking out of concern, because genuinely the barb levels faster than other classes, which is kind of the thing. You should actually be leveling faster than everybody else, because it should not be leveling slower unless you're playing it wrong. Like no offense, I'm just saying that from my personal experience, having leveled it live on stream and actually like done all this shenanigans, it should, realistically speaking, be faster than all other classes, because that's what the barb does. It is just faster in terms of leveling than other classes because of the sheer amount of damage you can put out, as well as how easy it is to kill. Again, I could be wrong, you know, but I'm pretty sure, as far as I know, that should be the case. Should be. But I'm open to my wrongness. I'm just saying that that is my personal experience so far and has not gone wrong yet.
I can break that down.
Okay, let me sell all this other shenanigans.
Yeah, give it over.
Okay, I'm level 51 now, which is really good. I can finally start doing Hell Tides. So that should be my next goal. What's this? Oh. This one's going into the hammer as well. Bonk. So I'm going to put this in the thing. Because yeah, if you struggle with barb leveling, I mean my late game barb build comes out tomorrow, so you can check that out, but make sure that the class is really for you, because if you're struggling with it, then you might need to consider a different class, like maybe it just doesn't gel with your playstyle. Like that's also another thought. No, I haven't done the rogue yet. Rogue will be done after a lot of the other characters are done, because I've got too many to manage right now. But I definitely will be taking it on as well. I mean, as a creator for Diablo 4 is the first game I felt like literally creating content for every single character, so yeah. Yeah, if there's no Helltide around, then that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. I've done 3 out of 3 here, 2 out of 3 here. I know that there's Onyx Tower somewhere around. Should be around here. Somewhere. But yeah, I'll probably pick up the strongholds as I go along. I know that there's one in the one of them is the Drowned Coast there. So yeah, we're gonna hit some of them up actually. Oh wait, sorry. I should go Tree of Whispers first. Get my nightmares. Either way, the early and mid game build will always differ from the late game. Because early and mid game, I just choose whatever is easiest for leveling, like just to speed level through it. And by the way, thank you to everybody who is actively watching and keeping the sound on while watching. That's very important. And you are glorious. Yeah, those two are the most common rogue builds. Like, no lie on that. That's very true. Oh my god, I need the werebear glyph, not the human glyph. I can't believe the dude just gave me human. I was like, okay. You do you, boo. You give me human, boo. Rude. Rude. Oh, this is a really good trample aspect. I like this one. This is pretty good. Yes, keep that sound on, or if you got YouTube Premium, you know you're giving me double. Slap him for his sins. Yeah, I would if I could, but I cannot, so. I need a sacred amulet badly. Okay, let's go do some strongholds, actually. I don't know where Onyx Watchtower is. It's somewhere around here. Let's go slap the shenanigans off of it. It'll be around. Yeah, go ahead. Lurk and just leave the sound on at the lowest possible setting, Slink, and you'll be helping me make rent money. So thank you very much if you do that. Penetrating shot, definitely. So like that could be like a late game build, but twisting blades, I think for a mid game build might be better. I'll experiment with the rogue as soon at my earliest opportunity. Look at me, I transformed into a bear, straight out of town and into bear mode. I am a bear. I am a bear and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
We demand blood.
The sunlight will not reach this low. Sing, sing, sing with me. I am a bear, I go roar, roar, roar with me. Down and down into the deeps. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, gold, and other stuff hidden in our mountain core. Born underground, I am a werebear now. Roar! Oh my god, this is still not the glyph I want. Oh well. Hey. This fella. You dare? You dare step away from me? Are you approaching me? Oh yeah, we did it yesterday. Well, we couldn't one-shot the guy, but I multi-shotted the guy. It was funny. It was great. I don't think they'll do anything about PvP. If they're smart, right, they're not going to give a shit about PvP. Because nobody cares about PvP. Like, legit, nobody gives a damn about PvP. I've not seen a single person give a damn about PvP. And if anyone is giving a damn about PvP, then they need to reassess themselves because, yeah, no. The PvP community is and always will be for all video games niche. Especially games like this. You know, so people who focus on it and like, game needs to be balanced. I'll just tell them straight up, no, you need to be balanced. You need an attitude adjustment. Why don't you go play Overwatch 2 and get Grandmaster or top 500? You want a serious PvP game? Go play that. Don't come and ruin my Diablo fun. You know, because the point is to be insane in PvE, not to balance the game around PvP, which is pointless. But of course, it'll also depend on, you know, how individuals handle things. Wait, where am I? I'm in the dry steppes. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. But yeah, I hope that they won't do any stupid balancing because things like that have been the death of games of similar kind. So we'll have to wait and see. I think they'll handle it well, but if they're smart, they're just not going to give a shit about PvP because nobody cares about it. It's just a fun game mode to play with friends. It's a supplement. It's never a main game mode. Exactly. It's a RPG. I'm not here to roleplay the victim. I'm here to victimize others, you know? I'm here to rip them apart with my hammer barb. And I mean, if PvP is unbalanced, then just play hammer barb. What's wrong with that? You know? Not every class has to be viable in PvP. Necros have literally never been viable in PvP in almost every single Diablo. We've always gotten the short end of the stick because the class is not built for that. You can't balance a Necro for PvP. Sure, some weird niche Necro builds in previous Diablos could work, but again, that was never the intention, you know?
Bless you.
They might, but again, it should be something niche. It's a supplement, you know? It should be a supplement to the main game. It should never be the main focus. I don't know much about Diablo 2, but at the time when I was experiencing it, I remember Barbarians were really good, the Assassins were really good, Windy Druids were literally wrecking everybody. I don't recall much about the Necros. Right? The main focus for, like, how I feel for games like this is that it really should be based around PvE. You know? As long as the PvE is fun, the game will always have some PvP element, and they can play around it, but again, it should be a supplement. It should never be the main. Yeah, basically, as like, I'm okay with them rebalancing some things, but as long as they don't take away the PvE fun, nobody's gonna complain. If they take away the PvE fun, everybody's gonna complain, and they're not gonna have a very fun time. So that's my personal thoughts on it, you know? I think that if they don't want to screw this up, then they need to focus on the fact that PvP is just a supplement to PvE. No matter what anyone says, sorry, not sorry, it's a supplement, get over it, you know? And that's just me being honest. I could say all sorts of things, but that is just me being honest. Oh, there have always been PvP mains in Diablo, but again, it was a niche, you know, it was a niche compared to the PvE element, which is where everybody spent their time. Which is, again, not wrong, because this is that sort of game. Like, the first focus was, and always has been, the PvE. And as long as that is fine and dandy, you know, they are welcome to do whatever they like. And nobody's gonna, like I said, nobody's gonna complain, because as long as they have their game and they can enjoy it in a reasonable manner, you know, nobody's gonna be mad. Nobody's gonna say like, oh, hey, you know, you did this wrong, you did this badly. Like, everybody's gonna be chill and relaxed, and we're all gonna have fun.
Evil is done.
You. Okay, I'll just chuck that in, chuck that away. This also not needed. It's got great overpower stats, but no, I need better. I need way better. And I need way better base as well. Okay. Let's go open up this fortress. And once again, thank you so much to the active watchers. I see that we have almost 12 active watchers right now. Thank you for keeping your sound on. It means so much to me. All right. You are helping me make rent. Like, I was talking about it on this morning stream where we got like almost 25 average, which was crazy. Like, if I could get to a 30 average on both my morning and night streams, I tell you guys, I will be set. I will just be ready, you know? Like, that'll be so good. But again, we'll see what comes of it. I'm hoping it'll be possible, but you know, fingers crossed. If I can, I think, you know, I'm just gonna, like, my main goal right now is that I want to get at least a 20 average for both the morning and the evening. If I can get a 20 average for both the morning and the evening, then I think I'll be well on my way. Then I need to get to the rent threshold of 30. But I can see it happening. I can foresee it happening. Okay, are all the strongholds in this location done? Apparently not. Why does it still say 2 out of 3? Okay, let's keep going. Ah, Fields of Hatred, that's why. I knew I was in the wrong zone. Not yet. I shall indeed, River Archer. Thank you very much for hanging out, as always, my friend. Have a good rest. And I thank you kindly for your lovely super chat today, my friend. Ah, well, it's all good. You know, lack of mobility is the price we Necros pay. And Necros should be used to paying it by now. Diablo 2, unfortunately, I don't like to use it as a point of reference because I feel that it is not a good reference. It was made in a very different time, in a very different era. A lot of people are still holding on to it, but my personal thought is that nah, they should stop thinking about it completely and just you know, let Diablo 4 be its own thing. Which I think if they do would be a lot better. That's my opinion though.
So you feel it too.
To me, what I really want, honestly, is for them not to add more uniques that are general, but I want them to add more class-specific uniques. And ones that we can get a bit more easily, so You know, I don't have to suffer through trying to find Vasili's prayer again. Okay, adding more life. My life is low. Need more life. Yeah, they did things that were unique for their time period, which was great, but I disagree with the need to keep stuff in inventory things. No. That is an ancient mechanic, and I don't want them to bring that here. It was an annoying mechanic because I hated having to have something in my inventory taking up inventory space, especially in a game where inventory space was limited. Like, it's fine. It was fine for Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm very happy that they didn't do that in D4, and they shouldn't do that here. What they need to focus on is what is making the experience fun for casual players, and that is, you know, all the unique, awesome builds that you can make for the characters and stuff like that. I think what they've done this time is that they've made the game more appealing to non-Diablo players, which is the pathway they should carry on. They should keep going further and further away from the conventional Diablos of the past, so that eventually there should be no old Diablo players, only new Diablo players. And I'm telling you, from a business perspective, that is the healthiest thing for their game. They should not have a single Diablo player who enjoyed D3 and D2 here. They should only have new players who enjoy D4 for what it is. Because if they do that, then from a business standpoint, I'm telling you, they're going to be raking in, well, even more than they already are now. I mean, hell, they've already outsold... I think they've made more money now than they ever did with Diablo Immortal or something like that. I recall vaguely that that was the case, but yeah, to me, they have done the right thing. And if they carry on with that, you know, I can foresee even more insane, revenue for them in the future. Okay, this place is all wrong. I don't know where that last stronghold is, but it'll be somewhere, because this is Kyrgyzstan. So let's go around then. But you can already do that though. For example, if like I get like a skill like Boulder or whatever, right? From an item, I can automatically put it on my skill bar. So you can absolutely slot it into your skill bar, dude. You don't need to actually invest in it to slot it in. So that system already exists, yeah. So not quite sure what you're referring to, but yeah, that already exists. Yeah, exactly, you know? Yeah, absolutely. I think that, you know, like I said, Subby, I don't mind if fans of other games want to enjoy this, but I just don't want them to bring too much of the ancient stuff with them, because a lot of that was designed specifically, and this is me speaking from a game partner perspective, right? Not partnered with Blizzard, obviously. Just don't want to be false advertising or anything, but I am partnered with several other companies and several other games. Like I said, a lot of them are upcoming, but the advice that I always give to devs is that you don't want legacy systems and you don't want legacy mechanics. As much as the nostalgia will bring a few people in, what you're basically doing, and this is one of the major failures of Darktide. They basically tried, they didn't really innovate with Darktide. They basically made a watered down Vermintide 2 and slapped Warhammer 40k on it, which did not really help. Ah, there's a Helltide, finally. All right, let's go. Oh, okay, something like that. Yeah, no, that I agree with. That they should do. Like, I think it'd be really cool if they had something like that. Hey, what's up, Laz? How you doing? Okay, let's go play around in the Whole-Tide. Okay. Whole-Tide tracker.
The blood will recede.
I'll go where I usually know one chest is. If it's not there, it'll be somewhere else. But anyway, till we get there, till I collapse, I'm gonna go spilling these wraps. And also I'm just murdering everything along the way. But yeah, no, that I'm cool with. Because if, you know, there were some uniques that did that, then that'll be kind of nice. But again, it should only be a class specific unique. I don't want it to be a general unique, because then it's going to create like this meta whereby every class has to have this, and that'll take away build diversity. It will not help it. So it should only be for a specific class. Again, this is why I'm saying a lot of uniques need to be like uniques with that kind of thing must be class specific. The second you make it non-class specific, you are going to suffer tremendously, because you are going to kill build diversity. Like, everybody's going to want to have teleport. You know, it just makes no sense. That should be a sorcerer exclusive skill. They need to keep it that way. You know, if they start supplementing things in weird ways, like I said, it'll just create really annoying seasonal established metas, which are again going to detract from build diversity rather than, you know, empowering it, which we don't want. You know, ultimately we want the maximum possible build diversity, and the only way to achieve that is to ensure that, you know, uniques are designed for classes specifically. Let's go the other side. I want to go for some events, and I'll go chest hunting. For example, if they gave like the Necro a unique that gave it teleport, for example, then fine. You know, it'd make, there'll be a Necro build based around that, but at least it wouldn't be the only Necro build, you know what I'm saying? Like, they could do other things and, you know, still have fun. And that I want, because that is true build diversity. If they made it for everyone, then what you're going to see is that it's even harder to balance PvP, because what you're going to have is a teleporting Barbarian with Hammer of the Ancients that's going to charge up his hammer beforehand, get all his buffs because a lot of them don't expire, and then after that he's just going to teleport in and hammer you with max bonuses, you know? Yeah, like that, like I said, I'm okay with. You know, I will not be upset if it was class specific or related to a class, so that like people could, you know, build diversity within said class to supplement a weakness or trade off that, and it should share a slot with a different unique that is also necessary for builds. That way, you know, you have to choose. You can choose a more generalist pathway or a more specialized pathway, you know? That I'm okay. That is how to do good balancing. But if they do it in a very poor manner, then it won't go well. So like I said, it all comes down to how something is done. And that, I believe, is often the key with things like this. If done well, you know, it's going to be really great, really fun. But if done poorly, then, as we say in Undertale, you're going to have a bad time. I don't think so. I hope that they don't bring in too many sets, because sets constrain playstyle. Once again, much like with uniques that are too generalist, sets will constrain playstyle, because one playstyle is definitely going to be balanced around the set, and if the set is too weak, then there'll be no point in earning it, you see? So I don't believe in the gameplay being based on sets, and I hope, if they're smart, once again, that they're not gonna do sets. Or like, if they do sets, they should just be very easy to achieve, like just 2 or 3 items. Like, they could be supplementary items, like maybe rings or whatever, or 1 ring, 1 piece of armor, something like that. It should just be a minor set effect to supplement a build, never a full-on set effect that's gonna, you know, completely alter a playstyle or be a complete playstyle in itself. Because if that one playstyle happens to be the best, then nobody's gonna build anything else. You get what I mean? Well, I hope they do it well, because if they do it poorly, this is going to be another thing that's going to just make the seasons unfun. Because then basically every season will be like, okay, grab the set. We're good. Okay, Gucci. Now we have this set. We have fun with said set. And that's it. Like, yo, I think we can do better than that. Also, why is this Helltide Commander taking so much damage from me? What the hell? Is he okay? That's weird. Okay, I guess. Aha. This is good. 60 ovals, whatever. I really wasn't expecting them to die like that, but okay. That was supposed to be a Helltide Commander. What the hell? And that was a Helltide event. My Druid cannot be that strong, can it? I mean, maybe, but still. Weird. Rune words I'm okay with. Rune words were interesting because they were a supplement. So I'm okay with rune words as long as it supplements the playstyle and, you know, doesn't, like, you don't have to base the whole playstyle around it. As a supplement, it's okay. Like right now, what is the best thing that they've done now is that almost everything is a supplement. Of course, there are things that are core, like Vasilis, unfortunately, is core, but Insatiable Fury is a great supplement to have. And I know for a fact that it is useful in that regard, you know? Because you can go without Insatiable Fury if you want to, as long as you've got Vasilis. So Vasilis is core, but Insatiable being supplementary is good. Like, having just one unique core is great. And I think that that, you know, is what attracts me to the balance in Diablo 4 right now. Again, I feel that it's so much more balanced than the other games because you're not pigeonholed, which is something that I don't want for players. Like, if sets are just 3 things, head, gloves, boots, or something like that, I'd be down. I'd be down. Because once they do the things where, like, you have 5 in a set or whatever, I know for a fact that that set will become the playstyle instead. And then we'll be right back at D2. Which, as I've mentioned, long term is not healthy for the game. Okay, let's go to the other side. I'm not against stuff like that. Like, for endgame, that's okay. Like, as long as it's something that is accessible at endgame, yeah, that's totally fine. Oh shit, I should sell, shouldn't I? Rud. Well, at least in town is where I can enjoy my Druid's looks for a little bit.
Very nice.
All for later.
Favor. Thank you.
Time to farm more. Why is there nothing here? I guess that's why. All these succubuses. I do desperately need the shockwave on Pulse though. On Pulverize though. That'll be really great. Once I get a really good staff, I will use that. Or I'll use it on a really good Ami and then put the other one on the staff. Needed those Forgotten Souls. Finally. No, they will be. As long as they've got the right builds and guides to follow. Most people will be, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think what they're doing is perfectly fine. Well, that's my opinion and perspective though, because like I said, seasons last 3 months. We have a lot of time. I mean, realistically, this whole preseason's been like 2 weeks, so there's a lot of room for improvement. Okay, I've been down here and there is no chest as far as I can see, unless I'm in the wrong location. I mean, I could be. Oh, that was where I was. Forget it. I'll go check out my usual location first. No sense in sitting around. But thank you to everybody who has their sound on. I appreciate that. Keep it up, keep it up. Like I said, one day we're gonna hit that 20 plus average and become a 21 savage. No. You don't have to collect the altars on every character. Just do it on one character. It applies account wide. And again, you just need to collect them all on one character, and every season, all the altars are going to carry over season to season, so don't worry. Just do it once and you're done. It's a one and done process. Okay, I knew it. So the mystery chest is here indeed. No problemo. Nothing will happen to your character. Every season, okay, so for those of you I can tell who's never played a Diablo game because they're the only ones who ask this question. Basically, when a new season starts, what'll happen is that you have to create a new character, okay? And when you create that new character, there'll be an option that says, make this a seasonal character. So you know how there's an option when you're creating a character for the character to be a hardcore character? Same process. Same process. Except that this time, the character will be marked as seasonal. So you create a seasonal character and you use that character during the season. Your seasonal character will have no access to any of the stuff that your normal characters have, so keep that in mind. Okay, you cannot... Your stashes will all be separate and everything until the season is over. When the season is over, that seasonal character goes into what we call the general pool. The general pool will then be like, okay, so now in the general pool, you can share all your stuff. But basically every season, you will create a new character and you play that as your seasonal character. And the things that carry over, obviously, as I mentioned, are your altars. You don't have to worry about altars of Lilith ever again. Okay, once you're done with them, you are done. You don't have to ever fetch them again. And the map fog will be revealed at the start of the season. That's what they've confirmed so far. They may confirm other stuff, but so far, this is it. Alright? So far, that's what we got. Oh, shit. Did I open this weaponry cache? No! Oh, well. That was a mistake. I didn't even realize I was opening it. What a waste of my cinders. Ugh. I have wasted my time. Disgusting. Okay. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Time to earn some more. If there is a seasonal stash, well, as long as they cannot transfer it back, that's the only thing that I would say still has to be kept from the old Diablo. Because seasonals are supposed to be seasonal. You're not supposed to have any advantage. Basically, a seasonal character is supposed to be fair to everybody. Like, let's say somebody's starting in Season 1, everybody starts on the same foot, you know? Kind of like that. So I hope that that helps to explain seasons to y'all. Alright, let's go. Time to go up, up, up. Lol, the glyph guzzler. What is this glyph? Why are the druid glyphs so weird? Guzzler, human, territorial, lol. Fang and claw, okay. Basically, based on what I know, Pulverize does better. Because Storm Wolf requires a lot more things to come online. Pulverize is pretty simple, actually. The only thing that's core is Vasili's Prayer. And even without it, which you're seeing me without Vasili's right now. But I did manage to find Insatiable Fury. Excuse me. It's so far doing alright. But mine is like based on my own investigation and skill, so I don't know if it's the same as other Pulverize builds, but so far mine is working well and it's been doing very decently. So I'm pretty happy with it. Yep, I am very blessed to have all of you here watching my stream. Thank you very much. But yeah, so far I've been having no troubles with it, and certainly I don't feel that I need to become a Storm Wolf Druid, because as cool as that might be, you know, it does, like I said, require a few different things to come online. Whereas with the Pulverized Druid, it's just straightforward, nothing special, you know. Just go in and start whacking. Wait, time to earn. Need to earn until I get my mystery chest. But basically, this is just my Blood Necro without minions. Yeah, no, they already removed that in a hotfix, didn't they? I remember them. A recent hotfix, I think, took that out already, so it should be weakened now. But yes, I know that there were exploits with that one, which again, not really intended. So once again, when a build is exploit based, it's not wise. Every time I say wise these days, I think about that meme, wise posting, no, very unwise. But yeah, basically Pulverize seems simple, easy, and straightforward to use. No real difficulties or, you know, things you have to worry about too much. Just get angry and then go Hulk smash. I think it was like a day or two ago, dude. They've been releasing hotfixes almost every day. But I already heard about it being mentioned, so I'm not sure if it was, or if it was being talked about in a future hotfix. To be fair, they've been doing so much that I have no clue. So that's just me being honest. I got no idea. But I do know that it was definitely scheduled to be patched. So as far as the news that I've heard goes, yeah, they should be patching it. Because ain't no way that they're gonna let that go. And they've already mentioned that they're gonna stop that. Just that I don't know whether it is now that they're doing it, or in the next hotfix, or was it, you know, just being talked about. But yeah, at the very least, I know it is talked about, and they have mentioned that they will be changing it. So that I can confirm for sure. They are 100% changing it. Thank you, Diceu, for subscribing. But yeah, the only reason I didn't touch the Stormwolf build was solely because it required more stuff to bring online. Including, I think, one of the unique staffs. I can't remember if it's a unique staff or a unique aspect. But, yeah. It was a bit difficult to get it all to gel together. Whereas, like I said, this is very simple, straightforward, and there's no complexity involved. It's just, this is my bear. That's the enemy. I smash with bear. Enemy smash, I happy. You know? I charge with bear. I smash earth. Bear happy. Unique helm, was it? Yeah. No, there's no break. Basically, you finish, like, okay, so how I plan my content, just to share with those that may not be familiar with Diablo content, how I plan on doing my content is that when a season drops, that is my on season. So during my on season, I'll be focusing on getting all the builds right. I'll have at least one build for every character, what I feel is the best. And then if I feel the need, I may play other builds or whatever, but I'll basically get a character to 100 and that's it. End of story, done. That is my on season, and then I relax. Then during the off season will be during the rest of the season when all the content is done. So usually the content should be finished, okay, theoretically be finished within about a month. And once that is done, you know, I relax, I chill, play other games, then I come back again. Although, considering that this I'm going to do all 5 characters and that there may be a 6th character eventually, my on season will probably be more like a month and a half, realistically. But yeah, I will do that. And then in the off season, I'll play other games. Like if I want to play Overwatch, I'll play Overwatch or whatever. Then it'll be back onto the on season again with the next season. There's no breaks. Just check the Blizzard forums, because I think there's a forum post dedicated to hotfixes. Blizzard forums is usually the best place to see all that. And most posts, most news articles or whatever, if you talk about hotfixes, they'll just refer directly to the forums post, because that's where everybody gets their news. Just an FYI. So like we don't go anywhere special, we just go there. Okay, I can make it to this chest in time. Go! Ride my Nazgul steed, ride! Praise be to this glorious thing. Now let me drink a consumable as well. This will do. To town. To the Badu of Ked. Oh. Apparently there's a quest to turn in as well. Okay. Hey, Sergey. How you doing? Alright, going down, 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 down. Right. First and foremost, let's get rid of what we do not need. This. Unneeded. Not needed. Not needed. Nope. Definitely not needed because it doesn't have the stats we want. Oh, this is really good. This one is going into the extraction pile. That was for the companion build. This one's no good. Do not need. I'm only going to be looking at pants that have both double damage reduction stats. So, again, not needed. No movement speed. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Still no movement speed. Don't care. Don't care.
Good salvage.
Both of these suck.
It is a deal. Be careful out on the steps.
Okay. And then it's just extraction time, so I'll extract both of these aspects. If there are any that I don't need, I'll chuck them. Add-ons? No, you just go to options, gameplay, advanced tooltip information. You need to turn both these on. You should have advanced tooltip compare and advanced tooltip information, because if you don't have those enabled, you are going to have a bad time, my friend. You must have those two. Once you have those two, you're all good. This one I'll keep in my stash because I'm not sure if it'll be useful anyway. Okay. Go. Now let's get back into it. We need to go gather enough for another bit of the Helltide. Now, I think I'll journey somewhere down there. June 15th was 5 days ago, so it could be an upcoming hotfix, but I think they've had others as well. But we'll have to wait and see. I know it was discussed at the very least because that one I got from a reliable source. So they are definitely going to patch it. If they haven't patched it now, then oh well. Still good times for people. But yeah, I'm just sticking with the safe Pulverize Druid. Because if that patches, I will be sad. Because I don't want my builds to be ruined by patches. Like, the Whirlwind Barbarian was so overdone. Until they patched all that stuff, then yeah. Nope, Hammer of the Ancients is nice and safe. Unless they decide that Hammer of the Ancients doesn't deserve to have the kind of crits it does, and maybe it won't, you know, but until then it should be alright. Stick with my nice safe Hammer of the Ancients build. Lol, somebody was slain by a Hell-type portal. Lol. Oh, Screaming Hellvein. I've been seeking a lot of those. I just love watching that. Every single time I watch it, it's beautiful. No. I can guarantee they won't buff minions, because if they buff minions, that is not a good idea. Buffing minions in general has actually, you know what? I'm just gonna try something else. Give me a second. Let's see the feeling of this instead. 102 would be 38. 8 times 3 is 24, so 114 is enough. Oh, it's 114. But again, I should only be able to cast it twice. As far as I know, they should not be. I will, Subingu. You enjoy your sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out. I don't believe that they will buff minions because of the fact that the minion build is, and generally was, never meant to be OP. And you see, the problem is that if they buff minions, then every build is going to be a mixed build, because it will make no sense to have pure builds anymore. So if they make minions stronger than they are now, then I think it'll be not good. So I don't think that they'll do that, and as far as I know, they won't be doing that, because there is a minion necro, but it's like one of the lowest, or rather it's considered one of the weakest builds, and of course that is the case because minions were never meant to last significantly in endgame, and if they do, then that just breaks the game balance, because the focus should be on the character, not the minions. You see, then if they can last endgame, every build is going to be kind of like my necro leveling builds. It's all going to be about blood necros, or, you know, shadow mix necros, bone mix necros, you know, which I don't think is healthy long term. They are weak, but if you invest significantly in them via the minion paragon trees, they can actually last end game, just not as well as other builds, which is okay, because they, like I said, there are ways to make it so that you have a literal army following you, and if that is the case and that army is strong, it will detract from pure builds. It would ruin build diversity. Again, everything that I'm talking about is all with the thought of build diversity and how it'll be impacted, you see? Because I know that basically what's going to happen is that every build is going to become mixed. If they buff minions to make them stronger than they are now, what will happen is that minions will be more capable of lasting, and that'll mean that most builds will optimize the summoner for pure damage, and then the minions will just be a supplement for tanking purposes and stuff like that. Exactly, like I said, I was already doing this on my blood necro, on my blood minion necro, which was perfect for leveling. It was absolutely fantastic for leveling. It worked super well. You know, it made it so that I could farm everything I needed to really kickstart a lot of other characters. And again, the next time I'm in the game, that is exactly what I'll be doing. Blood minion necro all the way. My first character in the game will be a straight up blood minion necro. And then once that's done, I'll be shifting into my Sever Blight. And then that's the end of the day. If they do buff minions, it'll probably be in a pure minion tree. So that, I think, will be the only way that they can feasibly buff minions without ruining other builds. So if they do buff them, it'll probably be like with buffs to the Paragon tree bonuses. But then again, that also runs the risk of, again, mixed builds, because you could pick up a Paragon board, and if it supplements your damage enough, then it'd be a very worthwhile venture. Yeah, I get that. But again, you know, that is one of the things that you have to accept, though. Like, the way I see it is that, look, you want to play a Summon Necro, go right ahead. Nobody's stopping you. You have the freedom to play it. But if you find that your minions are weak, then you gotta accept that, because that is the way a Summon Necro works, you know? A Summon Necro is always and will be weaker than the other Necros. It is often designed purely as a PvE build with no PvP capabilities, and that usually means that it will be overall weaker but very safe. It's a very lazy way to play, you see? I've noticed that a lot of the minion passives are bugged as well. Yeah. Well, if they do fix it up for Season 1, and it ends up becoming strong, then, like I said, you're going to see a lot of mixed builds. I myself will be happily running a mixed build, because I know for a fact that it's damn strong. The only problem that I had was that with my mixed build, my minions were not tanking enough at the later stages, and they died too quickly. Otherwise, I think my Blood Minion Necro could have done just as well as the Sever Blight was doing, you know? But I had to make the switch because it just wasn't as tanky as I expected. And ultimately, I think we all know that when it comes to late game, basically every build is aiming toward what is the most tanky thing that I can build, you know? Because we need that for World Tier 3, World Tier 4. You don't have that tankiness, you're gonna have a bad time. You know, I just love seeing that go by. I just love seeing the whole thing just like kung 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 kung. It feels so good. It's such a feel good factor. Did the sky suddenly get darker for some reason? Or my eyes playing tricks on me? I swear, I literally saw like the sky go redder for a second. Weird and creepy. Oh, it does get redder sometimes. Weird. Anyway, if they want to make the summon Necro more viable, I hope so, but they should make it so that the priest healing is instantaneous. Like, if the priest healing, you know, was at the exact moment, like instead of at the end of the buff, then that'll be a great benefit, because then I can heal my minions with more immediacy. And that'll drastically help their survival instead of the, like, what I have now. Which is nice, but not enough. Because I always have to wait for the end of the healing. Sorry, I gotta wait for the end of the buff for me to really enjoy any healing at all. Yeah, this will be fine for now. Okay, if that's the case. Paragon tree wise, we have this buff already. Good. Thorns. As far as I know, Thorns is only viable on the Barb, isn't it? I could be wrong, but I've never felt the need to play Thorns on any other character. I think a couple of people did try, but I think it would just fall flat very soon because Necros don't have Razor Plate. If the Necros had Razor Plate, then that'll be alright. Unless I'm wrong that the Razor Plate is a Barb unique. Because I could be wrong. I haven't gotten a Razor Plate yet. But even as a supplement to Hammer of the Ancients, Razor Plate is great. So I, on a personal level, would like to have a Razor Plate. Yeah, but again, we don't have a way of increasing Thorns to the same extent late game that Barbs do, so you know, we don't have like those supplementary skills to push our Thorns to an insane level. So again, not very worthwhile in my opinion. Yeah, I know we've got Razor Plate, but is it a class unique or is it anybody can use it? Because if anybody can use it, then fine, fair enough, you know. My lack of experience is the only thing clouding my judgment on that. Okay, then go ahead and use Razor Plate. And you can try that. I don't think anyone's tried it though, at least as far as I'm aware. So you could be the first then. Go ahead and use the Razor Plate and see how it turns out for you. If it comes back, if you get good results, then hey, you are the proud first ever creator of a Thorns Necro build. But again, I feel that it would still lose out a little bit to the Barb. Still, you never know, there could be ways to supplement it. Like, I think it'd be cool if I had like Needle Flare plus Razor Plate. Yeah. Okay. If it is, that's good. Hopefully I'll get one and then I'll get to try it. It will be great. Okay, we've gotten the 2 bits of the Helltide done. Yeah, no thank you. Thank you on this one. No move speed, no crit rate. This is a sacred staff, but lower damage value. This one's got a pretty good critical strike chance, but it's all werewolf. Ugh. No thank you. Doubly no thank you on these pants either. Okay, nothing good. Back to town then. Paragon's looking okay. Working on it step by step. I definitely need the werebear thing first. So that'll be really helpful if I could get that, but I'm waiting on it to drop. I will hit some nightmare dungeons if I can soon. But first and foremost, I need to clear my grim favors with the tree. Get some nightmare sigils. I don't have any nightmare sigils right now, which is a pain in my patootie. Okay, do I have anything I want to keep? I'm gonna just keep some of this weirder aspects. Northern Bulwark, or keep it in there as well. I've got plenty of obols though, so I may go and gamble on a staff. If I could get one. Even with slightly lower item level, if I could just get one that's really good, I'll have an easy time. If. I need one with good crowd controlled enemies damage.
Hot, my friend. That's your coin.
I'll come back after sales then. This is not useful to me. Oh, that's right. Rubies are king, so I'm just gonna slot them in. This is the Druid, dude. There are aspects that buff them. There are a lot, you know. Because the buffs are all general, so just to clarify, there are plenty of buffs for them. It's just that the buffs are general. Like they buff like all skeletons and whatever, and give them, which is good by the way. All of that is very good, and I think that is crucial. In fact, because without those buffs, nothing is ever gonna work out for a summoner build. In fact, they rely on those that they have right now, unless they wanted more like specific stuff. But again, I think what they have for now is okay. Just like they could make some more uniques that could, you know, assist skeleton warriors. But realistically, most of the focus for DPS wise anyway is around the mages. But that Hellbent Commander is a bit of a useless passive because your mage is always distant from you. So again, that doesn't really help. Okay, let's go spam all my obols into a staff. New build. No, this is the same one I was using this morning. This is a Pulverize build. Basically, Storm build is good for leveling. Pulverize is probably better for World Tier 3 onwards because not only can you bring a lot of things online once you have enough resources and stuff, but the Storm build lacks a lot of damage reductions unless you go Storm Wolf, which again could potentially be nerfed in future, whereas Pulverize is just standard, easy, brain dead. And thank you to those keeping the sound on. My 10 actives keeping the sound on are awesome. Yeah, but even then, that Blizzard skill is not very strong. Like, I've seen the damage on it. It's not great. Wow, I spent all those obols and all I got was trash. Okay. Those three are gonna get broken down. I regret with the obols. I'll have to level up first more. Because if I don't level up, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But what I really need is the werebear. I need the werebear tree. The werebear glyph. Other than that, I'm gonna grab armor here for damage reduction, and then I'm good to go. I'm good to go to the next Paragon board.
Good salvage.
Very nice.
So, time to go get some levels. Actually, wait, while I'm here, let me ride out. Wait, was the attack speed like not universal? Because I remember there's an aspect that buffs all skeleton attack speed universally. Or was it all minion attack speed? I think it's all minion actually, which is even better. So a lot of those are universal. Like if it was specific, again, that may not help because the skeleton warriors don't deal damage. Like they literally deal nothing. So this is also dry steps, isn't it? Let's go there. Yeah, because Golem is more like a tank, you see. So unless they made it like across all minions, like to buff the Golem as well, but then again they'd have to decide what purpose the Golem is for, you know. Like there's a lot of ways that they could go, but we'll have to actually see, you know, how that is all put together for them. I mean, theory crafting is all well and good, but we'll have to wait for actual implementation. To be honest, I don't really care how the summon necros turn out. Like, they're honestly irrelevant to me. Because the summon necro style, yeah, it's a nice one, but that to me has never been what the necro's really about. Sure, the minions are nice, but you know, it's the dark magic that I'm more attracted to. Maybe I have to go to Hidden Overlook. But as for the Druid, which I'm working on right now, I have gone, this is for Kyish, I've gone completely Pulverize Werebear. Reason is because tankiness, number one. You get so much reduction as a werebear that, you know, life is good. And you can permanently be a bear. I mean, that's got to count for something, right? I happen to get the Insatiable Fury unique to drop. And I basically spend all my time as a bear. Which is hilarious. The only time you ever get to see my sick neck Druid skin or whatever, not the paid one, there's a free one that I designed myself, is literally only on my horses. Although I think it'd be hilarious if they let me be in bear form while riding a horse. Like, to me that'll just be like utterly hilarious. I can just imagine a big gigantic bear riding around on a horse. Where is this stronghold that I'm missing? I don't see it. Weirdly enough. Listen, if we could change the bear skin, it'll probably be a paid cosmetic. That'll give you a different kind of bear, which I think will be ass, but you know, they'll probably do it just to sell it to the druids. And I know that the druid mains will buy it. Just so that they can have a cool ass bear. Oh, there it is. Thank God I finally found it. I was wondering where that stronghold was. Okay, let's do it. Alright, it's about to get grisly.
Worms! They begged for my power! I made them strong!
Lol. Okay. Let's go this way then. I am a werebear. I am rampaging. Rampy, rampy, rampage. Rampy, rampy, ramp.
They were weak before me, dying! Now, they shall feast on your bones!
Okay. Not great. Like, it was just kind of useless because you'd have to literally also build. You'd literally have to build around blood orbs as well, which is another layer that you have to do. So you have to go down the blood orb paragon path, which I didn't find useful because you'd be giving up. Like, the problem is that if you want to go down that kind of thing, you'd have to give up other stuff. So yeah.
You to take what
Well, you know, Samurai, if they gave me like a seasonal pack all in one for like $10 as bear skins, I'll be like, okay, I'll take it.
That came from the north.
That way I can be a different bear whenever I feel like it. I would take the panda though. I'd be a panda 24/7. Just so that I can say cheesy lines like, I bring pandemonium. Here's Barry. I'd be very interested in werebear skins.
Encased in salt. They were trying
Right.
to flee.
I agree, Kaz. We should become red pandas.
You can kill them, but you can't let these worms then watch you
Utulku. Come at me, Utulku. Have you seen my damage reduction?
I will not go back to the
Oh man, this guy doesn't want to go back to salt. Whee! Where's your army now, Utulku? Aw, they dead? They dead, boy? Is your army dead, boy? Who's a good boy? Okay, Utulku is done for. But yeah, they desperately need to give us like werebear skins. Okay. Did I not do? Crap. I think I missed Malnok and Nostravo and Cordragon actually. Okay. Well, time to get started. May as well clear these now. And thank you to everybody keeping the sound on. I can see you. Of course, Kush. Once it gets to level 60 and I've thoroughly tested it, and once it's passed all the tests, like being able to do nightmare dungeons way above the level, all that stuff, I'm still gearing it right now, so there is a lot of wiggle room. But once it's all ready, you know, I'll absolutely do a video on it. Like tonight, my level 60 sorcerer video is out, tomorrow Barbarian video. So yeah, all videos are coming. Okay, you just gotta have patience to let me do the testing and then finish them out, because only once it's tested will I ever release this kind of stuff. I will never release it before it's thoroughly tested, because, you know, obviously reputation, that kind of thing is what matters to me as a content creator, and I don't want to be lazy. Other creators might power level, they might do this, they might do that, but I'm not like that, because at the end of the day, you know, I'm not saying I'm better than them, but what I will say is that I am always very detailed and thorough, and I've got certain principles that I cannot compromise. Like, my testing has to be to the highest extent possible. No shortcuts. I play it as if I'm leveling for the first time with no outside help. Of course, some materials will be supported by other characters because shared inventory is a thing, but I need to make sure that, you know, at the very least, as I play through each level without any power leveling or whatnot, can I do what I expect my viewers to be able to do, you know? You should. The mid-game and early game build is already out for those, and the late game build is coming tonight, so you'll get a very thorough understanding of the sort. Aha, there's Malnok. Not gonna waste time. Now that I know where it is, I'm just gonna ride for it. On my deathly pale steed. Alright, let's clear Malnok in a couple of seconds.
The wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts. What unholy energies are flowing into this creature? I must end the ritual. Not yet. I will eventually cover the rogue as well, but currently I am busy covering the other characters. But eventually I will do a rogue. Like, I planned so that every season I will do every character. Like, that's my goal anyway, so I want to make it happen. It might take a while to happen, but I will make it happen. Because the most strenuous, I would say, is just getting to the late game part and finishing out there. Can be pretty strenuous. Yeah, it would be cool if they had a separate voice for the bear. Or the bear or wolf form, you know? Like they would, but then they'd have to re-record a lot of the lines. Well, or at least they'd have to re-record some of the general lines, but yeah. Since it is at least World Tier 3, it'll be post-campaign, so they would only have to change the general dialogue. But I mean, if you got this, right? Oh, well, they wouldn't change the town dialogue. I don't know. Maybe it's because it'd only be a limited number of areas. Like, let's say you did this fortress later as a bear. Then, you know, you'd speak in a more savage tone. But most players would have actually already finished this during the early part. I just didn't because, like, with a lot of these characters, I ended up picking storyline, not knowing I could skip it before I'd actually made it. Then I skipped it after the fact. So otherwise I would have done all this in the early leveling stages because it would have made more sense for me to do so. Rip. Oh, that dude can rest in pepperoni, that's for sure. How dare they? How dare you freeze me? You evil creature. The most fun about this druid is just knowing that I'm gonna overpower with that trample and just going absolutely ham with it. It's glorious. Makes it so worth playing. Every single time I see that, I cannot resist. Yeah, he does. At least I'm pretty sure he should. No. No. I disagree. Damage over time, DPS per second drastically affects it. But I mean, to an extent, if you had like really bad... Okay, so for example, if you had one with really bad affixes versus one with really good affixes, of course, there'd be an impact. But most of the time, you should, in general, have good affixes if you want to actually do well. So, I'm pretty core on DPS per second because, yeah, for me that is supersedes all because it has the most effect on your success. But of course, yes, if you have bad affixes, then yes, you could do a lot worse. Like if your affixes are totally irrelevant to your build, then absolutely, you know, I agree with you. They're not going to have any impact whatsoever. But most of the time that won't be the case. Most of the time you will have, or at least you would pick a staff that does have good affixes. The wolf I might at endgame, but I'll see, because quite frankly, if the bear can do everything I need it to do, then I'm not gonna seek out something else. Maybe in season 1, you know, if it's still a viable build then. But if not, then nay. Because ultimately, you know, time is a serious cost, and of course, maxing out is quite serious business. And I would like to do it as efficiently as possible. Okay, this stronghold is conquered, just Core Dragon left, which is over there. So, let's go. This town is set. Just the Dragon Core left. But yeah, for this current season 0, if the bear does everything I need, then I'ma just keep it there and chill out, you know? No sense going harder. how will it feel if I go for crit strike chance instead of attack speed? Because I already attack slow anyway. Good, Gilbo. Barb level 60 build coming tomorrow. But if you want to see previews of how insane it is, be sure to check out some of my previous Barb streams. You will just see how insane the damage is. Like yesterday night, oh, we were hitting insane crits. 500k, 400k. Smacked a dude over the head for 500k. Insta-killed him, you know. No problem, Slink. Thank you for attending and making sure that you keep the sound on. I know you do, and I appreciate that. All of y'all keeping the sound on, y'all are helping me pay rent. Just remember that.
This place is overrun.
So I appreciate that.
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Okay, let's start smacking these. I'm just cleaning up the strongholds before I go off and do my nightmares. Well, before I do the normal dungeons so I can access the nightmares.
The light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
This is as wild as my blood necro. I am greatly amused. You can't stop the bear train. Well, we will see when it comes. I'm looking forward to how they pull it off. I think everyone's excited for season 1, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. If they do it well, it'll obviously be a very fun experience for everybody. Okay. This is just so I can grizzly rage even more. Once I get Vasilis, I will permanently have my grizzly rage on. Obviously the barb hits harder, but the druid is pretty fun, and you can do some pretty cool stuff with it. The druid is very tanky, and you can literally survive anything short of a meteorite falling on you. Yeah, gear is the most crucial once you're in World Tier 3 and above. As for Overwatch, I think that they're still pretty good with Overwatch. It's just that, you know, I'm more of a Diablo fan than an Overwatch fan, so obviously I play this, but I have no troubles with Overwatch, and I quite enjoy playing it when I get the chance to play with my honey. It's just that, you know, time-wise, the Overwatch creators are long since established, whereas Diablo 4, I've got a serious chance to be a big creator for this game, so I'm trying to make sure that I, you know, use my time wisely. Okay. Werebear, 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 bear, bear, bear. Oh, very nice. I'm happy for you, bud. I think everybody loves D.Va. She is and always will be one of the awesomest tanks. And clearly one of my favorites too. Lol. There goes the vampire. Okie day. Almost yay. Okay, good. All those are going in the bin. Okay, Fractured Peaks cleared as well. Time to go hit one of the marked dungeons. And go hopefully get myself a Nightmare Sigil. I am getting desperate. I need the nightmares. The Nightmare Dungeons. I need my glyphs, especially Werebear. If I could get the Werebear glyph, I would be wicked happy. And as always, thank you to guys keeping the sound on. Alright, I'm seeing 13 very active. So thank you very much. Appreciated tremendously.
Nicely.
Gladiator sin. Lol. Lol, sinful.
Let's resolve it.
Something for the cold and dark.
I'll take it.
How do you get a Nightmare Sigil? Well, Gilbo, guess what? I have just the guide for you. Let me link you. I did a thorough guide on the Paragon system. You can actually just go straight to the dungeon section and all that. So there you go. All the sections you need are clearly marked. Enjoy. Everything you need, I will have a video for. So don't you worry. It just takes me time to produce, but once it is produced, I will have every video that you will ever need. So you can trust in Asian Robot. No problem. Enjoy. 55, I would say. Unless you've got, like, for example, if it's your first character, Chris, I would say about 55, okay? Because you're not going to have all the stuff that I have right at level 50. But if you've got other characters, you can start building your Pulverize around level 50. That's my recommendation. just because you want to have all your gear and legendary aspects. Depends also how many of your legendary aspects you find when you're in the level 40s range. If you happen to have bad luck like me and you get none of the legendary aspects that you need, then you got to supplement your character by like other characters grinding obols for them. And then you just, you know, spam obols to get the stuff you need. But yeah, basically if you don't have all the stuff, I would recommend waiting a bit. Don't change from the Storm Druid until you have the core aspects. Again, this will be covered in the Druid build when I talk about it. Basically, for all build videos that I do, right, you can convert to them anytime as long as you've got the core aspects. Anything else is supplementary. Thank you, Bailey. I appreciate you watching me since then. Oh, but if I may ask, kindly, please do not mention that game on this channel. The reason why is that that game is obviously associated with racism toward Asians. And of course, I have plenty of evidence of that I'm willing to show anytime, anywhere. Just not on this channel. And because I'm a partner with many, many big companies this year, including Nexon Career, Asian company, I don't want any of them associated with Phoenix Labs. So I try not to mention that game at all so that people, you know, can hopefully forget about it with due time. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you keep watching me and keep enjoying. You know, it's good to see some of the old crowd coming in to enjoy my Diablo content. So keep the sound on, and thank you for helping me pay rent this month. Like I said, my goal is to make sure that every stream I can get at least 20 to 30 people in, and that'll help me pay rent every month, basically. I mean, right now it's a little tough. I mean, we're only seeing about 13, 14 active, but, you know, as the days go by, I have no doubt that, you know, this will build up. Not every day is going to be a hit, but as we go, you know, we build as we go, and that's okay. Give me 1 minute, guys. I will be right back. I'm just going to quickly sort something out. It'll just take me a second. Oh, you know it, my man. You know it. There is no way I would ever let my build quality or my testing quality ever change. You know, I have to work on all that. We don't mention it here, Darkblade. If you don't know what it is, it's okay. We don't talk about it. I just don't want any mention of that game on this channel. Because, you know, for those that don't know, I'm a Nexon Career partner. I will be one of their content creators for The First Descendant. There'll be a beta coming up late August, so you can look forward to that. It'll be in the off season of Diablo anyway, so it's all good. It syncs up really nicely, and I'm really looking forward to that because that one is a pretty awesome looking game. It'll also be a grindy game, but you know, that's what we pay for. Well, that's what we go for, I guess. I shouldn't say pay for. Give me 1 second, won't take long. Sup, Alpha? Yes, indeed, it has been a while. Where you been at, man? And yeah, I had to quickly take care of some minor work, but that's all done, so we're all good. Let the show resume. Hey, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot here, and one day... Lol, my video's going off in the background. Sorry. There we go. That was the Paragon vid I was trying to link to the dude. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Now, let's get all this done. Oh, very nice, man. Good. I'm happy for you. I hope you're enjoying the chefing. Welcome to Diablo 4, my friend. Come, relax with us. And thank you to all the active viewers keeping the sound on. The more you keep the sound on, easier it is for me to make rent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And if you have YouTube Premium, I get double. I'm a very soothing guy, buddy. So I'm glad that you find it soothing, you know? It's what I'm all about. I gotta soothe the savage spirit. Okay. Whack. Yes, of course. Thank you, my honey. You are gonna say that every single time, aren't you? Well, I look forward to seeing your green name again in the future, Alpha. Welcome back, yeah? Whack. Ah, there's the guy. All right. I'm literally noticing like 0 difference in my attack power, but better crits. Okay. Julio. I love how just some random minion, you know, not an elite or anything, just some random minion just gives me a legendary right there. It's like, yeah, here you go, buddy. I was just carrying around this legendary amulet. No need to know why. Yeah, come when you can, buddy. We're all relaxed here. Oh, goodbye, random peasant. We hardly knew ye. Travel to the halls of malice. Whee! I tell you, that attack is so fun to do. Just rush in and smash. Roar! You know, every time I see the werebear, all I can think about is this WoW Machinima song that used to be popular when I was a teen. It was like, you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like the Druids in the general channel. It was obviously a parody of the Bad Touch, but yeah. So amusing. So now, instead of a Druid in WoW, I am now playing a Druid in... now playing a Druid in Diablo 4. Yep. Land down under is great, buddy. I mean, I miss Singapore, but nothing to complain about here. 'Tis where I grew up during my younger years, so still home to me. But then again, home is where I never go outside, so yeah. It all works out. Okay, smashed. Charge. Charge! I just love doing that. Like, this is the one thing that makes it so fun. It just drops randomly, dude. Okay, so... And, you know, I considered making a video on this, but I'm trying to avoid conflict with Diablo 4. Have you seen how many articles there are by, like, all those rock, paper, shotgun and all that say how to get this unique to drop? Listen, guys. I'm gonna tell you straight up, there is no specific way to get a unique to drop. It's all random. Just play the game, keep killing monsters, and open chests. Every time you do one of these things, that it will roll a loot table, and there'll be a percentage chance to get the loot you want. And the loot tables are all the same, FYI. There's no one loot table that is better than the others. So if you want it to drop, all you have to do is play the game, and eventually you'll get it. Like, I haven't gotten Vasili's Prayer, and everybody says it's like a common unique. But, you know, that's just how these things are. You know, you just have to play until you get it. So don't sweat too much. Just play and you'll get it eventually. I promise you. But you have to keep playing to get it. And, well, obviously, much like with any other game of this sort, you know, the grind can be a bit daunting. Oh, Lord. I hate some of the freezy minions. Oh, well. Yeah, exactly. It's all bait, man. It's so stupid. Well, thank you, Mind Freak. Enjoy the game, man. And don't forget to keep the sound on. You want to support this streamer? You want the best content that's not clickbait? Please keep the stream sound on and you'll be helping me pay rent. If you do not do that, I don't make rent, I don't get to stream anymore, you know, then I cannot make the content you want. If you want good, trustworthy content, just help me stay alive. And all you have to do is keep the sound on. You can set it at the lowest possible volume and I'll still get paid. All right, so just make sure sound is on. That's all I ask. You don't have to donate. You don't have to do anything. Just make sure sound is on. If you do that for me, I'll be grateful to you for a very long time, to be fair. And I'll always thank those active viewers. So I see 16 of you right now. Those active viewers keeping sound on constantly. Thank you so much. You guys are feeding my family. Don't forget that. Hey, Austin. Welcome back. Yeah, sound on, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I'm just having fun smashing on my Druid. You know, just running around, being a bear. Being a werebear. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Rena. It's so... For those that don't know, Rena is my buddy Viking. But he likes to have a different name on YouTube, so yeah. No, that's okay. You can get it back when you're stabilized. Don't worry about it. Honestly, right now, right, I get paid just from people watching me, so as long as you're watching me, I am pretty satisfied. You know, just keep up with the watching of me. And make sure your sound is on, and that's good. That's good to go already. Oh shit, I roared that thing to death. My dude just roared and it died. Okay. Poor fella. Boom. But yeah, you can get back your membership and your badge will resume from wherever you were last. Don't even worry about it. Just focus on stabilizing and you're good to go. Whee! Yes, thank you, my friends. This is the Druid, but if you're asking me which class is better, I like both because they're both very smashy classes. I mean, you can be a freaking bear. Okay? What other game is gonna let you be a bear? This basically playing the Druid is bear simulator. I am an angry bear simulator. Okay, that's what being the Druid is like. This is how you can play as an angry bear. Do you like smashing your opponents into dust? You can do it too! Lol, no thank you. I won't RMT because it's against terms of service. I only do legal things. So, I don't need you guys to RMT either. All you gotta do is watch. Literally, it's free. Just watch me with the sound on. Even if you set the sound to 1 volume bar or the lowest possible setting, I still get paid. I don't care. So, just keep the sound on. And you are making me awesome. Now, let me see this. Wow, it's trash. Into the bin. What is this? Serrated cleaver of the Stampede. Looks like the butcher's cleaver. This would be good for a companion druid. Ah, lose. Done. Okay. Do not want. No critical strike chance. Do not want. 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 Double do not want. Ugh, no damage reductions. Do not want. Once I get full DRs, I'll be satisfied.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister. That's a deal.
Okay, back in we go. My Druid. My Druid is permanently in bear form. Yeah, I understand that, man. I completely understand because I totally missed Diablo 3. If I had gotten into content creation back then, I probably would have been as big now as some of the other dudes in the circle. But you know what? I just take what opportunities I get. I'm just blessed that I can work on Diablo 4 now. And a lot of people have been paying attention to my content, so I'm really happy with that. You know, as time goes by, one day when I can maintain a 30 average viewership, oh man, rent money's gonna be easy every month. If I could just keep getting a 30 viewership every stream, I'm set, you know? Listen, get yourself a high-end rig, join us in Diablo, we've got a clan. You know, we welcome all twisted souls to it. Everybody is welcome. We are casual and we don't have any requirements. Do as you please, come if you like, you know. Just apply to the Robot Nation and you too can have a sexy RBNT tag to show that you're one of us. One of us. Lol. My druid practically takes no damage. This is hilarious. Come on, drop me a Nightmare Sigil. I'm tired of waiting. Okay, we're done. Yeah, just apply to Robot Nation. We're literally just called Robot Nation, okay? Our tag is RBNT. Just hit the apply button and I will easily accept you in. We accept everybody, okay? RBNT, Robot Nation, home of the Asian robot and friends. Just apply and we will instantly accept you. We have 0 requirements. Just come in and do whatever you want. But, don't be like Viking. Don't be like Viking and play in World Tier 1, okay? If you do, you will be judged. You'll be judged harshly. I will look at you and say to myself, why? Why art thou a World Tier 1 gamer? Okay, cause no, bro. No. If thou playeth in World Tier 1, thou shalt be schmecked. Okay. Welcome, Ollie Champlu. New subscriber. Okay. Accepted. Accepted. You are all welcome. Come on in. Come on in. The water's fine. After you apply and I accept you, just make sure that you actually go into the clan and, you know, get in there. Because otherwise it just hangs there forever. So yeah. RBNT welcomes everybody. Just come on in. We're chill. We are very relaxed. Mikasa is Sukasa. And also don't forget to bully Rena. Remind him that he's a nerd for playing in World Tier 1. Leap! Real gamers. Okay, ninjas play free, but ninjas also don't hang out in World Tier 1. I mean, okay, all jokes aside, yes, it really is up to you and your pace, but listen, bro, I will never not make fun of you for being in World Tier 1, okay? I'm sorry, but that's just what's gonna happen, because you literally played Damnation in Darktide with me, okay? We sleepwalk through that shit, and you're telling me that in this game you play World Tier 1. Like, bro, come on. You're a Damnation player. You can handle World Tier 2. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed Alpha's chat there. Yeah, you're right. It's okay to start, but I just started World Tier 2 because I don't give a fuck. I'm just good at the game, so straight into World Tier 2, no problem. I don't got no time for sitting around, you know. Oh, you can change your world tier anytime, so it's not a problem. You know, you can just switch your world tier as needed. You won't ever be locked in. Like some people, they go up to world tier like say 3 and they find it too difficult, they'll switch back down to world tier like 2 or whatever, you know. So it's free and easy, you know. You do you. You do you, boo. There's no like consequences or limitations on that. You can just switchy free. Yes. Hard like heroic, more than you can handle, so let's do it like a druid on the general channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but damn, so let's do it like a werebear in the general channel. I'll still never forget like that the druids in WoW had that pelvic thrust dance. They need to, that's one thing that they need to bring here. I don't care that it's a WoW thing. They need to give all of us druids in werebear form a pelvic thrust dance. If they don't give us that, I'll be very sad. Cause I miss my moonkin being able to like freaking do that. Yep. Right now, it is the game of the century, so it is expansive. No chase.
Yo,
Hey, yo.
what's up, bro?
What's up, Kaz? How you feeling?
Yeah, Grant.
So not tired?
No, certainly not tired enough to not play. I am, however, just gonna have a snack real quick. So, finish
Why don't
doing
you
what
eat
you're
first, yeah?
doing. I'm just gonna have a Snickers.
Go ahead.
And two. Now, if you do happen to hear yourself, it's because I have you on low on the laptop. Like, I have you
Okay.
on really low.
Okay. That's
Sometimes
alright.
when you get loud, you might hear stuff.
Yeah, no, listen, as long as I'm on the lowest possible setting, I'm set.
Yeah. Do what I'll say, do it.
Yep. This is the only game where I'm not a partner and I'll recommend it. Because it's that good.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, if they want my recommendation, they can pay for it. Them Nords can pay for it.
I'm not a partner, and I very rarely pay for games. But I paid for the most expensive edition of this game, so I'm telling you, straight up and through it.
Lol. Yeah, Kaz has a higher edition than mine. Oh, I love that charge. So good. Bear, 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 bear.
I'm here.
What? Get fam here? Huh?
No, that's not what I said. I said, no, Alpha, I'm still here. It was just, there was a period where work was so busy I didn't get to play.
Yep.
So for a couple of weeks I wasn't around. But I'm back!
Yep. Bear, 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 bear.
Indeed. Well, what character are you on?
Druid. I'm a bear. I mean,
It's
literally.
definitely worth it.
I mean, literally, once you get the aspects on this thing that let you do all the specky stuff, how can you not literally charge an enemy and cause a freaking avalanche at the same time? It's pretty sweet. That's why bear, 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 bear.
I'm glad to see you around as well, Alpha. How are you? How are you doing, bro?
Bear, 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 bear.
Where are you?
Hmm?
Where are you?
In a dungeon. I'm just gonna finish it and then swap to my barb.
I'm saying you're doing it for me.
Nah, I'm okay. I'll swap to the barb and we'll hit some hardcore nightmares. I'm ready.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I don't know what. Oh, you've been chatting, sorry. Nice. You bought the most expensive edition too? Yeah, Rena, let's go.
Lol. Yeah, King buys the most expensive edition and sits in World Tier 1. Nerd. Judged.
Like, if you ever want to get War Tier 1, let me know, bro. I'll help you. Come on, bro. You can do War Tier 2 at least.
Like I said,
I know. It
plays
was expensive.
Damnation with me, so weak. Weak. Oh, very nice. Congratulations on your relationship as well, Alpha.
Yay.
Well done.
I'm so happy for you, bro.
Yes. I need to see my girl this year.
Yeah.
Hey, Bear, 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 bear. Yep.
Oh, good to hear. It's all coming up new.
Whack, 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 whack. Okay, moving
We
on.
meet our friend today.
Hmm?
I wonder will we meet our friend again today.
Well, unlikely, because we'll be nightmares, but you know, next time we're in PvP, we might see somebody. Might
That
get
was
a-
funny shiitake mushrooms,
Yep, we might get a new Vasco.
right? Imagine.
I'm just amused by the fact that he kept trying, as if it was going to change anything.
Right?
No, that's not going to work. Well, Subash, thank you for enjoying my content. Just make sure to watch my streams with the sound on, and you'll be helping me make rent so I can keep making content for you. All right, that's all I ask, guys. Keep the sound on, and I'll be able to keep working. All right? And one day, once I have 30 active viewers, well, that's my goal right now. One day when I have the 30 active viewers, I tell you, I'll be making rent every month easy. And then I can just focus on content, content, content. Well then, here comes the Blood Bishop. I guess you could say it's about to get grisly. I'm going to bring him some pandemonium. Bear, 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 bear.
How do I still have dark spots on my neck?
Because you are a Kaz.
This is true.
Finally, my Grim Favors went up. I was wondering if it was bugged for the longest time. Okay. Switching.
Okay.
The Pulverized Druid is good, Subash, but only after level 50. Because before then, you don't really gear. The Storm Druid is good without any gear, which is the key, and it's also why I enjoy the Storm Druid so much. But the Storm Druid is to help you gear for the Pulverized Druid, because the Pulverized Druid requires specific stuff. Yes, I will post an updated build for the late game Druid when I hit level 60 with the Druid. This is to ensure that I have thoroughly tested everything, that I really get to show you guys the best of the Druid, because it's still in the works right now. You know, it's not even at the highest level yet, so there's still a lot more to do. But we are getting there. We are very much getting there. Once we do get there, we will be swanky danky.
Eh? Very nice.
Okay, now invite my manta. Can't even remember what tier dungeons we're up to. 14 or
12.
15. Oh,
No.
okay, let's hit a
12.
13 then. Okay. Crusaders Cathedral. And I'm gonna pop a nice potion. Okay. Crusaders Cathedral.
Okay, I'm coming.
There. Yeah, I'll ride over. Now you guys are gonna see the other SmackDown versus Raw character, the Barbarian. Do you like hitting 500,000 crits at level 59? Easy, you can do so with the Hammer Barb. All you gotta do is charge up and then whack.
Lol.
And that's how I beat a level 69 Bone Necro in PvP easily. Why? Because he was trashed here. Nothing beats a Barb, remember this. Players may sound like they're good, but only the Barb is the strongest. Barbarian for life. All other characters...
There yet or no?
weak. I'm
there
entering
yet?
the dungeon now. I'll let you know once I've loaded in, so you can purple port to me.
Yeah.
Okay, purple port in. And thank you to my lovely 15 viewers keeping the sound on. Keep that sound on,
Well-
okay, guys? Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Noid. Noid.
I am annoyed.
Noid. Okay, so the positive thing is that lightning will randomly get called down. And then we get to, you know, do some
Yes.
damage. But the enemies will also spawn deadly lightning, so just be cautious, yeah? This is the one
Nope.
where, yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Just when I told you to be careful. Alright, here you go.
Scumbag. I don't even know what he hit me with.
Oh, the affix, remember? The dungeon affix? The lightning
No,
orbs on the
wasn't-
ground?
Here, I brought friends.
Yeah, bring him to me. I'm to the right. Okay, we're going to the right.
Okay. They all came running out of that door at me as you ran off.
Yeah, basically as we kill enemies, right, that is what will cause the thing on the ground. So just be aware whenever something
Yeah.
dies, it'll spawn that. We're just gonna have to be a little cautious. Okay? Okay, good.
Don't do cautious, bro.
Yep, well then you're gonna die a lot.
Yeah.
Assuming you're using my build, you can do Capstone with the Barb at level 44. It's quite easy. Barb is the tankiest early and mid game. Druid becomes more tanky once you get Pulverize Earth, but does way less damage than the Barb, obviously. So... You got to listen we just funny. Be up, salute. There we are. Nice, but I got no drops there. What? It's so weird.
No, neither did I.
This dungeon sucks. Okay, anyway, but I'm just doing it for the glyphs, so it doesn't matter.
All I've had dropped so far is a ring.
Yep. That be how it be. Okay,
Oh,
we
that
got...
trousers there, but that was it.
Oh, finally, an actual drop. Whoa. Dungeon finally giving me some respect.
Oh, got two like.
Nice. So yeah, right now me and Kaz, we're fighting enemies about 7 levels above us, just for efficiency's sake. Not too bad.
1,000 gold. Give me that bad boy.
Rockar!
Oh, oh my god, again.
I know. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I mean, play what you prefer, man. You prefer League of Legends, go for it. Although I will make fun of you forever. Whack. But yeah, only invest in a game if you do have the time for it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Otherwise, it's just a money sink.
Yep. Whack. You have to figure that out for yourself, Viking. Right. Travel to the Awakened Crusader's chamber. I'm just clearing these guys, by the way. It's actually the one in the north. This is it. All right, let's do this. And that's the Tomb Lord done. Okay. Now, what legendary is in here? Let me see. Oh, wow, it's trash. Okay. Now that I'm done accepting this trash, time for me to leave dungeon. Okay, now I think tier 13 was okay. You got one? Because if not, I'll pop.
I definitely do, I think.
Okay. Because I do not want to pop the one I have, because it has a really annoying affix.
Let me see what mine is.
Yes. As long as it's not cold, it's good.
How do I know?
It'll tell you when you're selecting it. And
Once it's dealing additional 22% of their physical damage dealt as poison.
yeah, good enough.
And crowd control resist.
Oh, good. Pop it, we'll clear it,
Okay.
and then we'll hit the world boss, because the world boss is spawning right after. Okay,
Oh, I got tier 16 out of that.
nice. We will head to Kyish and then just ride down. It's a bit of
Okay,
fast.
good, 'cause I can sell my shit there too.
Yeah. I'll just pause by the
Grabbing
blacksmith and ride off.
charger? Yeah.
Yep. I think we can clear the dungeon in about 14 minutes or so. Just in time for the world boss. Pop, pop. Wasn't expecting the world boss. Didn't even see the freaking notification. Then it's right there being a nerd.
You can take what's left.
But it's okay. I'll go beat it up. I'll go beat it up. Beat its booty. This thing is useless. It'll be really good, but at the same time useless. Grr. I need a sword.
Come back if you need work.
Where's the world boss?
Take it.
World boss is up top in Scotland. For now, I'm heading to the... It shows on the map.
Oh.
I always zoom out and check the whole map for stuff.
Begins in 18 minutes, okay. Where's this stupid dungeon?
Down south. That's why I don't play hardcore Mind Freak. Only nerds play hardcore mode. Because if your character sometimes... Yes, I mean, death is a natural part. I want to progress the game, not lose my progress every time I die. So, you know, I mean, if people want to play hardcore, I respect them, but yeah, no, thank you. I'm a sensible gamer that has a limited amount of time, especially due to the multiple partnerships that I have, so I very much prefer to relax and enjoy my gaming, you know? I want to enjoy myself, not sweat. Unless I had a streaming deal like XQC, then sure, I'll play hardcore characters all day if you guys want. Okay. I am in the dungeon now.
Okay, coming to you.
You riding or TPing?
Hmm?
Are you riding or TPing, teleporting?
No, I'm TPing.
Okay, great. Then I'll just move on.
It's always weird when someone says TP because it's in toilet paper. I never
I know.
teleport.
Yeah, it's just because TP is used so much in MOBAs that I'm still familiar with it, so I call it the same thing. Ah, okay, it's just a Nightmare Shade. It's easy. Okay. Face me! Ha. You just have to slay the Bondit sentries. You know, in my sorcerer vid for late game, I happened to encounter the butcher during filming. It was so hilarious. I just murdered him live. Yeah. Which is great because he was 7 levels higher, and I was like, hey, this is a great way to show off my sorcerer build. Just murder the butcher live on cam. Okay, that guy's done. I hope we get the butcher because we can murder him.
You can murder him.
Of course.
I'll just run around. Tandem shining light here and there.
Lol, wife here.
There's me, bro.
Just a butcher.
I'm a big meat cleaver.
Yeah.
I like to kick my ass.
Just a little butcher. Nothing scary. Whack. Watch out for the explosion. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how you speedrun Nightmare Dungeons when you're 7 levels underleveled. You hit them with your hammer. And you use an Asian robot build. And then everything dies. And then you pray that the butcher appears so you can get his unique. And if he doesn't appear, you cry. Some people are scared of the butcher. I need the butcher.
I'll be petrified of the butcher.
Weak.
Yes.
Hey Jared, what's up? Welcome to the Robot Nation, and thank you everybody for keeping your sound on. Alright, I see a very strong 18 active viewers. That's beautiful. Y'all keep keeping that sound on, and I will make rent this month. I mean, more than halfway to my goal of 30 active per month. You know, that's alright. That's alright. Ah, the bandit sentry is up ahead. Whack. La 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 la. Where is he? Defender of the Woods. Lol. What a title. Tree hugger.
Gregor, need a word with you.
Leave the tree hookers alone.
No. How dare they hug trees? Die. I will smash their trees. I will unhug their trees.
Unhold their trees.
Yep, their trees shall be unhugged.
Lol, I died again.
Lol.
I don't like this one.
Lol. Yeah, the nightmare shades can be a bit strenuous.
Just when I think I'm getting away from one, it kicks my ass.
It's okay. I blame the tree huggers. They hug too many trees. No. Trees must
Leave
bend.
the tree huggers alone.
No. They'll be left alone when they are alone. That's what they get for hugging foliage.
Foliage, not foliage.
This evil.
Foliage.
Now.
No, it's F-O-L, not F-O-I-L.
Foliage.
Foliage.
European.
Aluminum.
Yes. Router.
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 Aluminium. Caramel.
Caramel's okay.
So, a lot of Americans pronounce it caramel. I'm gonna die because I can't get out of this corner.
There, have damage resistance, you're fine.
I'm gonna die again. I cannot wait. These bros be kicking my booty.
Yeah, I don't know why so many spawn, and I don't know where the adventurer even is, but it is what it
I was gonna
is.
say, why so many wildlife?
I wish I knew.
Oh, that's why, because it was an event.
Yeah, I know. No, I knew it was an event. I just
Oh, I
didn't expect that much spawning. I was just like, why? That's a bit much, ain't it? Oh, there was one adventurer who was safe over here. That's why. The other two that were over there got murked instantly. Hello, honestly. Yeah, they've said that there will be gear sets, Jared. So, you know, there probably will be. Alpha talk. Gear sets are like, so in all the other Diablos, there are certain set equipment that will give you certain benefits if you wear the whole set.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah. So all the other Diablos had it, but this one doesn't. But I'm of a mixed mind because I don't really want it at the depth to like basically reduce build diversity. I want it only if it will increase build diversity. Like it cannot supersede all other builds and just be the best. Then everybody will just play one build that season with the set. You know, not really very wise. So that like I was actually happier here because they don't have sets, so everything feels fair. You can just do what you want. So actually I'm hoping that they don't add sets. I know they said they will, but if they don't, I'd be very happy. They should just keep the game pure. Now let us build our own way. They can add more uniques and stuff each season or whatever, but certainly no sets. Okay, sorry I went down.
Did you know?
Yep. Let me touch this healing well. Yes, it's cursed. Great. Free stuff.
More death.
Yep. More things to kill as we speed our way through this. slay the last soul possessed enemy if I could even like find where he is. All I'm seeing is a horde of freaking monsters everywhere. Can't tell who's possessed and who's not. I'm just gathering all my power and just unleashing the hammer of Thor. Okay, grand. Alright, now we just need to find 2 more skeletal constructs. I don't know if there'll be any here, but... Oh. Heading up. Oh, the 2 skeletal constructs are up there. Okay, I see them all. Yeah, legendary gems could also be a thing.
The very legendary gems would be requiring the top.
Yeah, it would be like a supplement to a build. Like basically, I just want everything to supplement rather than, you know, overtake. I hate that day so much, so I'm going unstoppable. The other one is to down and to the left, so I'm just gonna go there. Give it a smack with my hammer of all time. That's why they call me MC Hammer. Ah, yes. Okay, chuck it all into Crusher. Larval up. Exploit. Okay, good. Okay, heading back to town now.
Right behind you.
Yep, I'm gonna quickly sell my stuff and ride out to the world boss. And then you can just,
Right.
you can take the shortcut.
Oops.
Oh, that's still a good 5 minutes. I'll take my time. Yeah, we cleared that dungeon so fast. That was a wipeout. We can
Indeed,
easily
Kyish.
handle. Very good. Okay, what does this stat do? Trash. What does this stat do? Double trash. Quadruple trash. Trashy Manjaro. More trash. Oh God, what's this? No. Rolling good stats is nigh impossible. Well, one day I'll get better stat rolls. One day. Hello there. Stat roll from my nightmare. Shadow in the background of the morgue. Unsuspecting victim of a Shava in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want.
You're so silly.
She loves the random shenanigans I come up with
I
constantly.
do. I do.
Yeah.
I can't even deny it.
Yerp. I'm just gonna get rid of some of my sigils. Salvage. 11 can go, 11 can go. 12 can go, this 13 can go, 11 gone. Long.
4 tier 14s, 1 tier 16, 12, 12, and 11, and a few 11s.
Yeah, 13 and 14 is probably the ideal for us, but not beyond that.
Yeah, I'll squash the 10s and 11s in a little bit.
Yeah, the 12s can also be kept just in case, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, where is the closest thing to the world boss? It is here. Braystig. Hey, 20 active viewers. Thank you guys so much. Keep it up, keep it up. The more y'all keep that sound on, the more I can actually make rent. One second. Okay. Is there a point in keeping rares? Oh, okay. So basically, what I do is rares and legendaries, like it doesn't really matter whether it's rare or legendary. What you want is for it to be number 1 sacred, then you check the item power, then you check the affixes. Because rares with good affixes, you can just upgrade it to a legendary. Yeah, can you hear me?
I said no. Are you there?
Oh, not yet. I'm riding.
Alright, okay.
There's still 1 minute, 56 seconds. I'm riding out to it.
Riding on his horse.
Yes, I am. Riding on my spectral charger.
Yas.
I just love the sound it makes. Okay, I'm there now. Wandering Death. Hey, there's humans here. Ew, how dare they even exist?
Of course there is. It's a world boss, bro.
Yeah, they are evil. They do not deserve to exist.
Greetings.
So yeah, just make sure that, like, for example, in World Tier 4, you get an Ancestral Rare. If it has really good affixes, just make that legendary, and that's how you make your builds. You always search for the perfect affixes. You don't have to wait for a legendary to drop with those affixes. Any rare can be upgraded. Yeah, it's okay. I can understand the difficulty in understanding the system, so don't hesitate to come to streams and ask questions. We're always ready to answer. Beat her for daring to cough. And just don't forget to keep the sound on and just watch my videos and I'll be happy as a clam. You do that for me and I'm set.
What if clans aren't happy though?
I mean, the clans can be unhappy as they want. But I think of them as happy. Now you guys ready for some overwhelming dominance? Let's go. $248k crit. There we go. Okay, first phase done.
Oh shit, I see the time.
Oh yeah, does a surprising amount of damage. Yep, 254k crit again. I'm definitely gonna save my damage reduction for those beams. Let's drop potions again. Hey, OG, welcome to the Honored Robots. Hey, yo, let me drop a little freestyle for the OG. I can't believe you are here. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Welcome and get that honored membership, son. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little more of a freestyle after I defeat this wandering death. Because you know I don't want Cass to breathe her very last breath every single time she comes in and gets hit by the beam. You know that she's gonna scream. Well, actually she doesn't scream when she dies. She just laughs. And she's the apple of my eye. But thank you very much once again, OG. Here's a freestyle with your name in it. I hope you enjoyed it. I do so love to freestyle while I lay the smack down all the while. Oh yeah. I've channeled damage reduction, but do be careful. You die again.
Yeah. I can't get away from the beams, bro. I can't do it quick enough.
That's why I stick close to him. There we go. World boss done. Now we had a little fun. I hope everybody else learned that this is why the Barbarian gets those bosses undone. And when you hit with the hammer of the ancients, they're gonna burn in the light of your sun. All right. Good work, Cass.
Impressive.
I got trash out of that.
Rogue Assassin doing very well. Diablo 4 content has been absolutely amazing. Now I'm just trying to encourage everybody to keep up with the sound, you know, keep the sound on. That way I can just keep getting paid, and yeah, it's going good. Going very good. So far.
I got like actual trash.
I see.
So disappointed.
It's okay. It's okay.
I have to go to Tree Whispers, however.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Down there now.
Yep. I am... Oh, if you want. I've just stopped doing Tree of Whispers. Because they give me shite anyway.
Yeah, but it's all, you can always sell it, like.
Yep. True, I
for
guess.
gold.
Yeah, you are right. Should. Oh, I'm glad you love the Sork build. Oh, thank you for becoming a member just for that, man. I love creating these builds and, you know, making sure that people get the good stuff. So, yeah, please do enjoy. It is, if you see the gameplay clips, I literally ripped the Butcher 7 levels higher. Easy peasy. So it's a great build, and I'm absolutely loving it. I'll be taking it through to end game, and of course, if there are any changes, I'll detail it in the end game build. So I always update my builds at 60, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, basically. But I'm just very glad you enjoyed it. Okay, got a bunch of nonsense.
See, that was worth it. I got a better helmet. I just need to make it legendary.
Okay. Got 2 trashy nightmare sigils. Lol.
I didn't get any sigils out of that. That's fine. Scumbag.
No, that's okay.
Right, back to town. I'm going to sort this this piece out.
Yep. Okay, I definitely don't need this one.
Alright, bitch, calm down.
Edge Masters is probably the only one that I could think about. Don't need this then. There's already a mid-game Druid guide out, and the late-game Druid build will be coming later this week. So absolutely, I will deliver it. In fact, the early part of this stream already showcased a bit of what's coming, which it'll be switched to a Pulverize Druid because the Storm Druid doesn't have enough damage reductions for World Tier 3. But basically, you can play the Storm Druid up to about level 55, get your gear, and then once you do, Pulverize Druid just... Oh man, it is devastating to say the least, so... Not gonna lie on that, that is pretty damn swanky. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Okay, not good enough, not good enough. Yeah.
Came apart nicely.
Good deal. Father bless.
The Pulverize one is not out yet. I will only be releasing that at level 60 because I recommend the Storm Druid for mid-game until you hit level 55, roughly. Then you'll switch over to the Pulverize Earth build. So this is just so that you can spend time getting gear. My recommendation is wait until I release the build, which will be later this week, so you can see what you need to focus on. But if you cannot stop playing till then, or you just want to play other stuff till then it's totally okay. Try whatever, and then you can switch over later. Just try and remember that certain Earth skills are necessary. The only reason I don't put out the builds immediately is because I want to thoroughly test them, and then once it's thoroughly tested, then I release it for you guys. Like, the Sorcerer late game build is only just out right now. Okay, the video only just dropped, so yeah, I'm always slower than other creators, but I promise you that when I actually do release the stuff, it'll always be good. So I do apologize for my slowness, but yeah, I have to thoroughly test it, otherwise I can't call myself a good creator. Okay, when you are ready, just hit me with the yeah. Yeah, just pop me a level 13 when you're ready and I'll ride out.
No, hold on.
Okay. I'm holding on for dear life.
Good.
Noid. Noid. Nerdy, nerdy, nerdy. But yeah, my mid-game Druid build is out until... That's just for the mid-game up until, you know, we actually get to...
Level 13.
Yep, tier 13 is good.
Oh, I've only got 12 or 14.
Okay, then I will hit my 13, because I have a 13.
Okay, I'm almost done here.
Yep, just accept it first so I can ride out. No worries.
Oh, indeed, oh, indeed.
Oh, it's very fast. Okay. Virez, and I'll just have to travel there. Hey, no problem, man. Like I said, I do this because I am not like one of those like guys that streams 10, 12 hours a day. I can't do that. I definitely don't have the stamina for that, and I certainly can't do 24-hour marathons. So I figure that my content is more suitable for people that are just, you know, like average Joe gamer. Easier to follow because you can just follow along. And I do the same things you do anyway, you know? So yeah, I'm just glad it's working out for a lot of people.
My power grows. I'm now over 4k power.
Okay, good. Happy for you. Just so you know, my barb is at 2.2k power, but hits like a truck. Because, yeah, like, for me, it's all the supplemental stats that are doing the work, not really the main DPS. But yeah, y'all just keep watching the live streams with the sound on, and I'm happy enough because that'll help me pay rent. Of course, watch the videos as well, and bada bing, bada boom. I will be set. But yeah, I think the late game build videos are going to be super, super detailed because I literally go through everything under the sun. For the barb one, thankfully, I can spend less time focusing on the skills.
Let me know when you're there.
I am in now. Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Just dealing with the first nightmare portal that spawned.
Didn't count there. Good lord.
I just got in, bae.
Good lord.
Bless you.
Noidy.
Leave me behind.
Noidy.
Leave me behind. Look at you leaving me behind.
Okay, now that you're done.
I am loading in for them.
Yeah. So, what's my take on a Ren build? Well, there's a lot of... What I can certainly say is that there's a lot of salty bums who have been trying to comment on my video desperately saying, oh, this build is weaker than a Ren build, blah, 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 blah. But, I haven't seen a single Ren Barb outperform me, you know? I mean, I'm sure it could work. You know, I have no doubts that with the right skill set, with the right skill stacks and whatever, yeah, they could totally be a Ren Barb. You know, why not? Who knows? Maybe I'll switch over to Ren Barb for endgame. Yeah, like I don't have any clear pathway now, other than Hammer is great. But so far, Hammer has been doing the work.
One back here. One back here.
Hmm. Yeah, there's one up ahead as well. I'll go to the one up ahead because he's just across.
Right, I'll do this one. Oh, there's a whole section up there. Alright.
Yeah, I'm coming there as well. Hey, you go ahead. Go do that guy. I'll be there.
Oh, I did. I got him.
Okay. Because there's a whole section down there too. That means either pathway. We complete one, then we'll complete the other. Like right now, if I wanted to, assuming I stacked the perfect aspects, like the higher level ones, for armor and damage reduction, I could easily do 9 levels higher if I wanted to right now with this build. So, you know, you really got to think about actual results. Like, a lot of things sound good in theory, or a lot of things will only work at the very end game. But me, I can't do that. I gotta tell people honestly what works while leveling. And the hammer build is unfortunately the best. It is the best of the best. Now, like I said, I have not seen a Ren Barbarian outperform me. I've seen some of them around Helltides and other group activities. Haven't seen him do anything that I can't do. Because if you look purely at time to kill, my time to kill, I am not quite sure how Ren Barb is supposed to beat that. Like in PvP, they might be good, but my time to kill is insane because I just hit them directly and then boom, they're dead. I'm proceeding down south. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the way. Just be
it loops around.
Behind, so.
Yeah, it just loops around. So I think I'll just rescue the prisoner here and then back to you. Yeah, no, listen, it's up to you, JM. Like, if you prefer something with, like, you prefer the companion build, go for it, you know? Not every build will suit everybody, but,
You're a saint.
at the end of the day, right, based on my results, that is what worked best, because the companion build, unlike the other builds, falls off even harder the second you get into World Tier 3. It's actually really, really bad for World Tier 3 and above. So the Storm build can last a little bit due to some of the innate damage reductions. That's the only reason I played that, because that basically got me the gear for Pulverize. And then when I shifted into World Tier 3, and I think carrying on into World Tier 4, it'll probably be the Pulverize Werebear, because that thing does damn good damage and is so tanky. Yeah, like, for any build, right, OG, the thing is, you need to be fighting above your level. The real test of a build is that when you get to World Tier 3, can you, with your build, fight 8 levels higher than you? Yes or no? If the answer is no, the build is not good enough for World Tier 4. Because when World Tier 4 comes, that's kind of the standard you have to meet. I'm just waiting for my girl so she can catch up.
Oh yeah, I was killing a lot of dudes down there in the corner.
Yeah, I know. All good. Time to go to the egg chamber.
Yeah.
But yeah, by having the right stats, right gems, everything, and you can check out my sorcerer build just to see how insane it is, you should be able to fight a butcher, all right, 7 levels higher. Like I said, my sword build is my sword build vid is already out. I know, right? My sword build vid is already out. You can actually check that out if you want, and you can see me in the combat clip slay a butcher on video 7 levels higher with no difficulty. So literally, that is the standard that I set for all my builds. FYI, this hammer build can do the same. And I have no doubt the Druid build will do the same. I already beat a Butcher on the Druid 4 levels higher, I think, when I first got into World Tier 3. So I can guarantee you that any build that I put out will always meet the highest possible standard, which is the only reason I do them in that particular way. You can actually use whatever build you want in the game, but mine is geared for a specific standard, you know? Level 45 at the beginning of Act 2. Yo, y'all gotta pick up. Y'all gotta pick up, man. You should have finished the entire story by the time you hit level 42. Oh, level 45. Yo. You gotta finish that, man. You guys really taking your time. Again, and of course, I mean no offense when I say this, but again, this is why the companion build might seem stronger, because you're taking your time. If you had actually pushed the storyline as fast as possible, meaning you would be slightly under leveled when taking on Lilith and the stuff like that, the Storm build is where it's at because of the vulnerabilities. That's the only way you can supplement your damage. Your companion build cannot, or at least the companion build in general. I shouldn't say yours because I only know of the one online specifically. And a lot of people tout it because I think a popular creator did that, but it doesn't have enough. It doesn't have enough damage or survivability to fight above your level. Whereas with the Storm build, I cleared the Capstone Dungeon level 47. I always fight under level because that is the only test for a build, whether it works or not. And that's the only reason why I do things the way I do. Because ultimately, I have to deliver, you know, what works. But if you guys are just taking your time with the story, you know, relax, use whatever you want, have fun. If it's your first character, you know, it's even more important to have fun. Because if you don't have fun, you're not going to be able to last long term. Yeah, it was built. I think they built it because it was so tanky, you know, but it does fall off damage-wise. Like, I had the same problem with the Storm build, actually. The Storm build was okay, but the damage falls off in World Tier 3. So, once I was in World Tier 3, I had to swap to a Pulverize build. And even then, it requires a lot of legendary aspects. So, you will have to, like, basically, your build will have to last you until you can get everything you need for the late game build. So, that's something else you have to think about. But I'm happy that my builds are helping you guys. I hope you guys keep enjoying my streams. Keep watching with the sound on. And as long as you do, I'll be able to keep making content for you guys. Because as long as enough people watch with the sound on, if we could get like 30 viewers average per stream, I'll be able to make rent every month. So no problems there, you know? So keep it up. Keep watching with the sound on. Thank you so much. And if you have YouTube Premium, not only will you not get ads, but I get paid double. Because I get paid. Thank you, Kaz. I get paid double from YouTube Premium subscribers because I'm basically paid by the ads, right? So the ads only work if you have the sound on, but YouTube Premium don't get ads and give me double. No, you're not. Supplementing you. Yeah. Here's some more healing. All good. Yeah, during the first, basically my advice though is that you should completely finish the story, then do all your renown grind for all the extra bonuses. Like, it's absolutely possible to do that, and it will generally work well. So that's usually the more ideal pathway that I recommend. But eventually, for your one main character, you do have to completely finish off all your renown grind. So that is important. Need blood feeder. Okay, yeah, back. This I think is good for this would be more for a whirlwind barb, but that's perfectly fine.
Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Don't really care about the bubble right now. I'm still waiting for the basic ones.
Yeah? Okay. I'm going for dinner real quick, sweetheart.
Okay.
I'll be hungry.
Yep. Go enjoy your dinner.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna try this instead. I'm gonna try this. 'Cause I wanna see it. This is Edge Masters. Woven's critical strike chance. I mean, it's great, but I don't want too many of them kept. They're the same. Aha, this one is the one that I don't want. Wow, I was keeping way too many of those. Oh hey, this is the perfect one for the berserking. Okay, let's try it out. This way I can get a good taste of things. Okay, time to supplement. Depends on your character class. I've got a level, like all of the builds that I post early, mid-game are all for leveling, and they're for every class except for rogue. I haven't done the rogue yet. So, what class do you want? You know, you just pick, and there is definitely a video there for you. Rare two-handed axe. Critical strike damage. Yeah, not good enough. Has to be a two-handed sword. Stunned, injured, close. The phone. This could be good. Item power is not significantly stronger. Forget it. I guess I'll just wait unless it's significantly stronger. This one has good movement speed, but overall item power is lower, so no thank you. Not good enough for me. Still need a better amulet, but I haven't found one with cooldown reductions and fury cost reductions. But that's alright, I'll get one eventually.
You can still use these.
The rest I'll sell off. How to level fast? I don't really have a guide on that because I am mostly like,
Don't hurt yourself.
what I would recommend, honest to God, is just when you get into the game, right? Assuming you skipped the storyline already, it's not just dungeons. What you would do is you do something called Tree of Whispers, and as you ride around the map, finding the dungeons for the Tree of Whispers quests, you will see world events and stuff like that. Do those along the way, and that's basically the fastest way to level. You get obols, do dungeons, and complete Tree of Whispers. Tree of Whispers is basically the greatest supplement. I might work on it when I'm on the rogue. So after all the other classes are cleared, I will definitely work on that. Yeah. I think that'll be a good idea. Okay, all the max fury stats. I still got a long way to go on this bar before I get to the next board. Which is unfortunate, but it is the way. Because I must get this. I must get my Warbringer node. Do I even need this? No, I do not. This is all dexterity based bonus, but once it levels up, then I can grab more dex for this. This one is all strength based. Once it levels up, I can grab more strength here too. So, yep, that makes sense to me. Okay. I can probably swing this. Why did I not grab this thing though? Hang on 1 second. I'm just gonna grab more damage. Oh, because this one's crucial. Okay. After that one is clear, I'll grab this. Okay, Barb is fairly straightforward. Don't have to think too hard. Thank you for subscribing, Jam Killer. Yo. Appreciate you. And now, let's go finally try something new. Because this one was just dealing some fire damage, but now I'm going to try Berserk Ripping. I've always wanted to try this. I want to see how much it will increase my damage. If it'll increase my damage.
There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Extract. And then implant. Time to take a look at the brighter side of death. This is what happens when you have to test stuff, you know? Just constantly testing and learning. It's great, but also is a bit difficult. I'm gonna clear this Temple of Rot stronghold while Kaz is having dinner. Nyum. Okay. And once again, thank you to everybody who's keeping the sound on and watching actively. I appreciate you tremendously. All of that is literally going to help me pay rent. All right. My dear active watchers, let's go do some shenanigans. And let's try out Berserk Ripping. See, technically speaking, like world events like this, you should always stop by and do them. Like, this is just against creatures that are of your level, so obviously it would be, it's not gonna even be a fight, but yeah, against your own level. Like, the battle's over with just basic attacks. You could just use basic attacks all day and still win. You know, that's how strong this Barb is. Because everything will instantly die. Oh, I'm sorry, was that an elite? Gibbed. They can, like, if it's... This is why you have to fight above your level, because if it's at your level, an elite dies in one shot. You just deal a 300k crit to them and they're gone. So... Fortunately, not much point. Not much point to fighting at your level. Not only do you not get the XP, but you're also wasting time, effectively. So, when you get a good build, you're always fighting way above your level. Just, you know, going balls to the walls.
Evil has made this place its lair.
Now. Oh, and sorry, Atomic, I missed your message. What is my favorite class? Necro. But, honest to God, the Barb is the best. So, if I had to say... which is the most fun to play, it's Necro, just because it's hilarious being King of the Dead. But the Barb, realistically speaking, is the best in the game. The Barb and the Sorcerer are the two best. It's hard to decide between both of them because they're both so good. No. I don't think you should be looking for that. Depends on what build. Okay, so what character are you talking about? Because different characters look for different stats based on what they do. Some characters will look for different stats. Some characters will look for other stats. Also, some characters have unique advantages that change the way they play. Also, some of the characters have innate stats. Yeah, there's a lot to think about. It's not just a straightforward like look for this, look for that, and like for example, crit damage is useless unless your crit rate is gonna be high enough to take advantage of it, you know? So you may as well increase base damage and then do some crit damage, because crit damage is a multiplier on your base. In general, no, I cannot talk in general because that's not how it works, and I can absolutely guarantee you that. My recommendation would be like, look at the individual guide. Well, you have to wait for the late game guides, but each of the late game guides will more or less explain what stats are crucial for that particular build in general. And that is how they will be delivered. Like for the Barb, for example, I look for mostly damage to crowd control, damage to bleeding, and of course crit damage. But I don't really focus on vulnerable damage because vulnerable is just a supplement via the exploit glyph. To me, that is a supplementary form of damage that I deal, but I mostly focus on crit as well as the, crit and the bleed or close or something to increase my base damage so that when I do actually, you know, hit those big crits, you know, I can dish out as much as possible. But you get a lot of crit damage from the fact that you can have 3 swords on the Barbarian. 2 one-handed swords, 1 two-handed sword. The fact that those innate crit damage modifiers also apply means that you can stack an insane amount of crit damage, which is something that is unique to the Barb. It's the Barb's advantage, so that's why the Barb can dish out the most damage, because it gets bonuses from 4 weapons, whereas, you know, most classes are stuck with 1 or 2. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, a lot of people try to say, in general, look for this, but how is it going to help you? Think about it this way, guys. If a lot of people say, oh, vulnerable damage is the best to have, but what if you don't inflict any vulnerables at all? Then how are you going to take advantage of that? If your crit rate is like 10% and you invest in nothing but crit damage, that is you're only getting 10% of the value in the crit damage stat, because that's how often it'll trigger. But if you increase the base damage and then use the crit damage as a supplement, then you are multiplying a larger base. You get what I mean? As long as all those damage multipliers apply. So that's how the mathematical formula roughly works, and that's why I don't just focus on the multiplier, I focus on the base as well. Higher base damage, which, like, for example, if you add to the base damage via crowd control targets, bleeding targets, very easy to trigger these effects on the Barbarian, for example, following my build. Then you multiply that amount by, like, you don't have to weight everything toward crit damage, but if you multiply it by a significant amount of crit damage, you will easily hit 1 million crits, 2 million crits without even breaking a sweat, you know? So you get enough increases and everything is easy. For example, let's take this fight with this Moorcraft boss. I can only inflict bleeding on him, but not a stun, because he's a boss. He doesn't get stunned until his bar is filled up. So in this particular case, I cannot deal like as much as I would like to him, but when I do eventually hit a crit, he gets absolutely ripped. This is even if he's 2 levels above me, he's like, it's literally nothing, you know? Like, you can just see how fast the boss's hit points drop while I'm not even focusing on the screen. It's over. Alright? So, ideally, if your build works, it should work in more circumstances, which is why I don't want to weight everything to crit damage, because if I don't crit, then what then? You know, I'm not gonna deal enough damage. I have to have a balance. It's all about finding the best balance in between all that, and that's why testing is so important. That's why I don't post the builds until they're thoroughly ready. Because if I do that, then I'll be just like everybody else, and you guys will not be getting the right picture. You guys will just get an endgame build that works at endgame, but nothing in between. And then you'll just get frustrated and feel like quitting, which not really helpful to me, because I prefer to hang on, wait, I'll quickly leave the party. I forgot I have to be in a party for this. Okay. I'll go back on my Druid for a couple of seconds while I'm waiting for my wife. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I have to do it again just because I'm solo. Oh, okay, well, it's XP anyway. I don't mind. One more time. One more time. Alright, now you get to see me do it again. Well, thank you very much, OG. I appreciate that. All that's helping me with rent money. Tell you, once I can finally make rent money off just streaming, I'll be very happy. Aiming for that 30 viewers per stream. Once I get that average, I tell you, it's gonna be smooth sailing from there. I mean, I'm about, I'd say 2/3 of the way, so, you know, that's good progress. That's good progress. May not be the world's biggest streamer, but I'll get there. Slow and steady. To be fair, I don't even care if I'm the world's biggest, but if I can make a living doing what I love, then I'm happy. Okay. That is cleared. I'm not going to save the prisoners because I got no time.
Right above. How long have they worshipped this corpse?
You know, I've never really taken a look at this corpse. What is it, I wonder? Seems like some weird tunnel worm. No. No. It'll be a separate Paragon build. But you can refund your Paragon points anytime. If you haven't seen my video on how Paragon works, like, you don't have to worry. Just do whatever first, and then later on you can refund and change your tree to match mine. So it will not be a problem. I promise you that. That's kind of why I love Diablo 4, because there are no consequences to your actions. You can just refund anytime, change anytime. You know, that's what makes testing so easy, and I think it's why I have so much fun with this. Because what I test works, and if it doesn't work, I can change it. You know? So yeah, don't even sweat it, and just ooh, wow. Yeah, the Storm Druid is fun. Storm Druid's fun. And once you're, you know, good with it and you get the gear that you need for your Pulverize Druid, then that's where the extra fun begins.
Evil is done.
Lol, he died even faster this time. Pathetic. Okay, let me capture. Hey, I'm just capturing a stronghold.
Okay.
On my barb. On my borb. So there you go. Oh, level 60. Helltide has risen in multiple territories. Do you want to do it, or would you rather hit the nightmares?
Honest to God, don't care.
Okay, then
Whatever
we
you
can.
want.
Yeah, we can keep going with the nightmares.
I don't know where you are though. Hold on. Just pulled me to whatever stronghold you were in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna invite you, and I'll head back. I'll be back in town. I'm gonna go to the washroom though because I really need to pee. So BRB, Kaz, you have the chat.
Okay. Thanks. Hi, fam. Apparently, I can have all of you, so you're all mine now. I be good. How you been? How you doing? I wish they could come up with a way where you didn't have to keep taking your glasses off to clean. Like anti-dust glasses. That's a lens I'd pay for on my glasses. Yeah, same OG. I just hate that I have to keep taking them off every so often. When I say every so often, I mean like at least once an hour. Because I get a smudge or something on them and it irritates my bones.
Yes, the pain of glasses. Keep
Yeah.
talking. I will eat my Kit Kat. I needed a Kit Kat.
Oh. Kit Kat.
Yes. Glad you're doing well, Rogue.
Right, let me see. $11.
I thank you.
Oh, I got 213 out the last one that we did.
Okay.
I have a 13, 14, 14,
This I can sell.
14 and 16, but I have some smaller ones that I need to squash.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm not happy to Kit Kat. I know I've already had. They're only mini Snickers. I'm gonna have another mini Snickers.
Okay. Activate the thing for me while you eat.
Activate this douche.
Yeah. Please.
13, you want, yeah?
Yeah.
They got the lightning thing.
That's all good.
This one has. When you see me die a million times because of the lightning.
You'll be fine.
I'm fine.
Well, I'm glad you got the time to hang with us today. I know all about, how tough it can be to survive, but it's been a struggle these past few months, but Diablo 4 was really, Diablo 4 I think is what has flipped, this whole thing for me. So now I'm just grinding hard on it because I know that if I can reach that 30 average consistent, with everybody keeping the sound on, rent ain't gonna be a problem. And finally, like this month there's a lot less focus on donations and stuff, and I think that has been really good because that way I'm...
Is the Guardian Legion event?
Oh, I'm okay. I have no interest in those.
Right.
Unless you want to do it, then I will. But...
No.
Okay.
I got my horse.
Let me know when you're done eating. I'll enter the dungeon. But yeah, basically it's been really good. So I'm just excited to keep going and to keep on rolling. Because Diablo 4 is a big game with a big player base, so if I can slowly keep building up, then I know that this will finally be that one game that'll actually keep me surviving and keep me actually in business.
Alright, let's go.
This poor homie who doesn't speak English trying to understand my builds. Not sure how to help him. I hope you can find a creator that is in his language.
All you have to do is turn on closed captions and turn them to his language.
I think he's still having trouble understanding the mechanics. So he was asking in the comments, in English of course, but he's not a native speaker, so he's just trying to ask me for my input. I told him what I know and explained it as
Well, he
best
might
I
not be able
could.
to write good English, but he might understand good English,
Hope so.
Watch me cough down 10 minutes because I just got penis.
Lol. It's your fault for eating Snickers.
No, I love peanuts though.
No peanuts for you.
All the peanuts for me.
Nope.
All of them.
Every time you eat peanuts, you'll just be beaten.
Yeah, but I like that.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do so. OG, that's for sure. I will try my best. But at least I can see that there is currently a positive growth trajectory. And I realize that most people don't mind keeping the sound on while watching me. So yeah, you know, it's been good so far. If I can keep this up, it'll definitely stay good. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Like it was great. It was great initially with Darktide. Like there was a large player base, but a lot of them have fallen off. So, you know, now I'm just searching for that next thing that can help me and last long, because Darktide, unfortunately, it was a phenom when it released, but it didn't last. You know, I need something that lasts, and I know that Diablo 4 can do that because of the seasonal content. So yeah, Diablo 4 is definitely going to be that main focus, and as long as I can maintain that and keep growing the base, it'll be good. Okay. Yeah, give him a shock. Enjoy. Came around the bend.
Yeah, I'm going back to get all this stuff for some legendaries and all back here.
Okay, nice.
Oh, there you are.
Yep, hi. It was a roundabout pathway anyway, so met up. But yeah, like, it's been a lot of ups and downs this year, Rogue, but I'm just glad that it's finally on a generally up. Yeah, I think this is pretty easy, so we should be able to hit 14.
Hopefully we'll get some better quality gear out, like a 14.
Gear won't really evolve much for these few stages.
I'm not expecting it to evolve much, just a little bit better
Yeah.
than what.
You might get something. Yeah, unfortunately that is how it is, but I'm okay with the trash because I need to build up my other characters. Ah, Wandering Soul. Okay. I'll look out for the possessed enemies. The possessed onomatopoeias.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's the glowing green guy. And the Volodax, okay. 400,050 your face, Volodak. There we go. Have another 438. Get burned! One more possessed guy, yeah. Oh, this guy was one of the weird ones. Some of them will turn into a demon at the end, some of them will just wander away like that. So that's a thing. Okay. Hey, new subscriber. Uber. All right. At the moment, I think only Berserk Ripping. And even then, that's not core. All the core ones for this one are all dungeon based. So you should not have too much of an issue actually. Which is great.
Oh, we're done.
Yep. Yep, we are. Okay, more exploit. Then let me have a quick smidge. Hammer of the Ancients, that one's normal. Berserk Ripping. No, this is Skull Breakers. Rapid, Bold Chieftain. Boom. Actually, there are genuinely not that many that are, I would say, like, a lot of them are not drop dependent. Just the one for the shouts. I think it's this one, Bold Chieftain. When you cast a shout skill, its cooldown is reduced for each nearby enemy. Like this one is a crucial one for this build because you are basically pure shouts, and doing that is important. Okay, I'm good when you are. Going back to town.
Yeah, let's go.
So yeah, most of the aspects are actually like, I mean, all aspects are drop dependent because what you get out of the codex is the basic version, but pretty much everything that you need to bring this build online is all entirely like you can get it mostly from Codex of Power. Which again, very, very good. Wait. Nope, no critical strike chance, so I do not care. I am Despo for damage reduction close, but that's okay as well. Nope.
Left with salvage. You can take what's left.
Best armor in the peaks.
I see.
Cool.
That's unlucky. I've had 2 drops, but yeah, it really just like depends on what activities you're doing. Like I said, farming the nightmares above your level is usually one of the best ways to get all that stuff. Okay. Let me just have a quick look-see at something. I wrote down my build on the planner, on my personal planner. Let me see. I had some aspects that I was working on. Ancestral's Force, Bold Chieftains is normal. Echoing Fury, this is the one that I don't have yet, but eventually when I have it, it'll be super awesome. Yeah, that one's definitely a drop. Berserk Fury, also a drop. Other than that, a lot of the other stuff, yeah. These are all easily obtained from... Even Berserk Ripping is obtained from a dungeon. So the rest all the defensive ones are all obtained from dungeons, so yeah. Expectant, easy, accelerating. Oh, accelerating is a drop as well, yeah. At some point, I do want to put on Edge Masters somewhere, which would be really good for this build. Like, if I get a really good Edge Masters, that's going straight onto my two-handed, and it will just smash. Actually, you know what? This two-handed, why is it not maxed? Time to max it out. Bing.
That there is worth the coin.
That there is worth the coin. Okay. You Gucci Makazi? Makazi?
I'm just changing my shit. Hold on.
Okay. Wardrober. 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 Drober. Some of these Barbarian helmets is so wild. Bone blade, spine rippers. This one doesn't look cool enough. Not cool enough. Yeah. Which is the biggest beat stick that I can have. Give them the impact of the gods when I smack them. I'll take this. Now shiny and gold. Shall temporarily be Adeptus Custodes. Now I'm shiny. Okay. You good? Feeling all mystical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tier 14 time.
Off we go.
Ah. Easy. Virez, same place. Shoop. It's literally a short walk, so I'll call you when I'm in.
Nah, I'm on my way. I'll follow you. I can see where it is.
Okay. Wee. Up we go. Into the shadowed plunge. Alright. Now, my golden shiny barbarian and their rogue companion wandering the depths.
The rogue companion.
Yes, my life companion.
That's
Get
what I
dushed.
I'm not sure if our prison.
Whack. Whack, whack. Yes. Get deaderized. Yep, 258k. Let me put that prisoner to rest. Elite I put to rest as well. Putting all of them to rest. Rest peacefully. Oh, the affix in this one is a simple one. Basically, you kill them, the others will get enraged, so... But this one's usually not too bad as an affix.
Alright.
Whack. Whack. Rosener over here. Laying them to rest. Oh, another one up there. Whack. Whack. Whack.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Now, weirdly enough, sometimes when I'm doing all this, I actually don't see the bleed damage that I inflict, which is really weird, because I know I inflict it on every hit. But, yeah, sometimes I just don't see it. Okay, bound prisoner. And by the way, thank you to all of our 22 active viewers keeping that sound on. We appreciate you. Yep. Tell you, if we could get 8 more average, I would hit my 30 goal and be happy as a clam in a cat jam with a little bit of spam in the inbox, ma'am. By the way, Kaz, remember that email I told you I got about the people mailing me about some opportunity for my channel? Never heard back, you know, after I asked them that hard question, is it paid?
Yeah.
Never heard back. Like, you're not willing to pay streamers, like, yo. Exactly.
Know your word, fam.
Know your worth. Oh, yeah. I also, like, now this one I turned down more politely because they were nice, but they were offering like a commission-based opportunity based on sales, and I'm like, no, I'm not salesman. If you want a paid sponsorship deal, you can give me one in future, you know, when my channel is of a significant size for you, but I need to be paid like per time that I do stuff, not by commission. Because I explained them that, like, you know, it does take time and effort to actually create the video, the sponsor ad, everything. And those are all labor hours. I need to be covered for that, otherwise I'm not eating. But hey, if they're looking for people to sell, you know, like, for like companies like Gamer Advantage or whatever, there's plenty of simps that will be commission salesmen for them on Kick. I've seen so many of those Gamer Advantage classes. Here's my code, buy it with my code. Meanwhile, here I am on YouTube like, bro, it's just watch me, it's all good. You don't have to buy anything. Just watch me and it's all good. I think YouTube is just much better in terms of a pathway.
Yeah.
When viewers don't have to like constantly contribute just for you to be alive, I think that's good. All right, going to the we can meet up in the center. It's either right or left pathway, but we're just heading up.
Okay.
Oh, apparently there were some people we didn't quite murder over here on the right hand side. Just killing them now. You should see your XP going up because I just got a Paragon point. I just got my parachute points.
The parachute point.
Yep. Got my parachute points. Baby.
Pantaloon point.
Yes.
There's loads of gold over here. I never got.
Yep, and goy.
Which way are we going? Oh, we're going back that way.
Yep.
So,
It's all good. Yeah, you take your time picking up the gold. I got this. I got this. It's just some... Oh, there's the suppressor. I was wondering, wait, what? For the first time an elite could withstand my hammer? This elite is stronger than Vasco? No way. Then I realized why. It had a suppressor. Oh yeah, in World Tier 3, guys, please, please, please take out the suppressors first. I've seen dozens of people in events and stuff, they'll just like fight and not care about the suppressor, and it's like, meanwhile they're dealing like no damage. Like, you will lose events that way. You see pink? You must literally teleport to that character and yeet it. As long as you destroy it that way, you will be alright. Ah, suppressor, see? Suppressor first. After that, everything else will follow. Wacky. Rockar!
I have died.
Oh dear. I'll get you in a moment. Oop.
Okay, careful, careful.
Yep, I could die too, but it's okay. I got this. It's the big snakes.
Yeah, he's who got me.
Yeah, we're alright. Just that there was a huge bunch of elites at the time. Okay.
Oh,
There you are.
that's who killed me, fam.
Yes. Okay. There's multiple enemies here. Going straight for suppressor. Suppressor down. You leveled up.
It's
Refusing to let these chunks of XP get away scot-free. Gave him a beat down. Oh, whack. Yeah. Okay, exploit. Oh man, the amount of XP needed. High. Okay, back to Zarbin's at. I got quite a few things to extract. Each horizon is a new beginning. Rise and reign. Far from the fjords and the ice cold currents, brave and soar on a new frontier. Songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears. The echoes of eternity. Oh, Valhalla calling me. To pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. This sword could finally be better. Expectant. Only because it has more potential. Item level much higher. We shall initiate testing soon. Okay, let's go power this up, guys. No Hellatide for now. That's okay. Okay.
Rare to have something so fine.
Their crit strike damage is a max roll, which is okay. Nope, overall this is better, so I was wrong. Shame. And here I thought I found a good supplement. This is the reason why, guys. Sometimes you have to really think. It won't just go well if you do it willy-nilly. But this I'm quite certain about. Okay, let's try this one then.
Never seen something finer.
I just have to adjust the damage to injured enemies. Okay. Right. This one will go all the way then.
I'm gonna go squash my smaller dungeons.
Yep, go right ahead. See how I feel with Edge Masters on that. Now, coming down here
First Carlo, now Leo.
to
There's
the
something out there killing us
cultist.
and no one will do anything.
Chant item.
Just made 2 routines.
Okay, nice. Damage to close enemies. Good enough. This works nicely. Now, this one will imprint an aspect on it. From inventory, what do we have? Edgemaster.
What a superior product.
Let's give it a try. Could be good, could be bad. But I like it.
One more point. Then I can open my big board.
Yes. Do it. Open more boards. Open the floorboards.
I can break them down. There's that.
Proper tools of vengeance. Yeah, give it over.
Okay. Just have a quick look, see if there's anything that had spawned. Nope. Alright, hit us with a 14. I'll go in there. Yep, okay. I'll go in there and try out my new spanker banker. Accepted. Okay, it is. It's literally the same one again. Lol.
Oh, lol.
We keep getting the exact same dungeon each time. Well, that is amusing. Okay. We shall go in there and adjust their attitude.
I'll be right with you.
Yep. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Just saw you run past.
Do you come here often?
Well, no. I only came here because you're here.
You charmer.
Yes. Alright, let's go whack.
Right there. Then. Oh, it's got an electric was missing. Lightning electric. Ah, long.
This one is drifting shade, so watch out. Those things will chase you.
I'm going to get buckets in here. Right, coming to you.
Yep. I went pretty much straight up.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, freeing the prisoners. Whack. Whee! They're not getting me. Whack. 15 shade. Whack.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Laying this one to rest.
Chest over here with me.
Okay. Heading over to your chestpith chart.
Yes.
Whack. Whack. Okay. I'm gonna go back and go down. That was another pathway there. I just wanna ensure that we cover it. La 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 with my berserker barbarian. Going in to slap the shit out of people. I have become the lightning. Do you know that we can like save prisoners even while we're in lightning form? It's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it would be like these people would probably be shocked like this ball of lightning is somehow untying me. Shocking. Okay, you went up. I'm coming. Shade, you trying to chase me?
I'm not sure if our prisoners
Oh.
they will have the honor to make.
That guy had the
Thank
poison
you. Well,
bomb
you had
at the end. Yeah.
I literally almost dodged my way out of that.
Allow us the power we need to take
Watch
back
out,
the
barrel.
camp from these heretics. However, I do not envy them the process that will surely be deadly. Service demands sacrifice.
This is the so-called egg incubation chamber. All right. Wait. Oh no. Manon. Staff.
Come on, good.
Yes, take my 400,000 damage to your face. Whack. Whack. For me, I have been mostly prioritizing damage to versus crowd control, but you will need a specific aspect for that to trigger. Because you're gonna need the aspect that makes all earth skills slow. That's my honest advice, Carson, because without that, you don't really have a lot of ways of supplementing damage. Other than that, physical damage is pretty good. Critical strike damage, standard. A lot of the stuff is pretty much the same for other classes, but mainly you don't really inflict any specific status effects. So damage to crowd control, damage to slowed targets would be your priority, assuming you have the right aspect. If you have that particular aspect, you're good to go. Okay, on my way to you, honey bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whack. Whack. Yeah, no problem. But I do recommend also waiting until the build is out to actually see. Because gearing, if you gear wrong, it can be frustrating. I mean, choice is yours, but I always recommend waiting until I actually finish the testing and then post the build, because that way you get a proper idea. Because Pulverize Druid, unlike with the other builds that I've done so far, it will have many core aspects, and these are must-haves. And the problem is that not all of them can be obtained. Not all of them can be obtained from Codex Power. But the Earth one, Earth Skills Slow, should be able to. You should be able to get it from Codex Power. It's in a dungeon somewhere, as far as I recall. I would say decide for yourself based on how you feel. If you find gearing relatively easy, you don't find it a strenuous process, then I would say, you know, take the plunge, you know, have fun, see what you get, and then of course you can correct it later on. If you feel that you'd rather wait instead of wasting resources, then it's okay to wait. There's nothing wrong with that as well. Everybody has a choice and an option. Raising both of these.
Oh, I got a tier 17 dungeon out of that.
Oh, nice. This was a tier 14, wasn't it?
Yeah. Right, let me. It is to the bath, but let me just see if I can look to the bathroom real quick. Hold on.
Okay. Skullbreaker might be nice. Yep, let your phone charge, Rogue Assassin. Thank you for keeping the sound on for this long. Mega appreciated. Every bit helps. Might chuck this Skullbreaker into the still haven't found my ideal pants yet, or an ideal amulet, so both those are pretty sad.
You can't be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Stern Clash. Yeah, I didn't have any skull breakers before, so that's fine. I'll wait till Kaz is back, and then I think we might, you know, go taste some PvP for a bit. Keep things fresh. There's no Helltide around anyway, which is marginally disappointing.
The forge is ready.
But c'est la vie, c'est la vie.
I can break that down.
Those are set.
Sharp, blunt, sinister. I'll shake on that.
Oh.
You can still use these. Come back if you
Good.
need the
Got
forge.
some materia. Ta.
I am back.
Back welcome, back welcome.
You think?
All right. Now, to where do we wander? How's your stamina level? You doing okay for now?
Personally, I'm doing alright. Oh, got a sacred unique in there.
Nice. Okay, you head back to town, check out your stuff, and... What tier was that, do you remember?
14.
Okay. Got anything crazier?
Yes.
Okay.
You want a 16 or 17?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm willing to try
Right,
one, you know, just for shits and giggles.
Right, I'll tell you now what I have. Out of that, I got a 17, right? So I have a 17, a 16, 3 15s, 3 14s, and 2 13s. So let's do the 17 for shits and giggles. But let me go to the vendor and all that first.
Okay.
Alright, I've popped it there.
Yep.
Can you upgrade a unique?
Yes, you can upgrade it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an easy travel, just to Nostrava.
I have to go to... What's her face to do that though, don't I?
The blacksmith.
Yes, I do.
Or, well, I mean...
No, because it's a net pink, so it's
Oh,
the jewelry.
okay, yes, true. Thank you, new subscribers. Welcome, welcome.
Let me go squash this over.
Thank you, new subscribers. When you're ready, I'll enter and then you can purple port.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Right. I'm a coming. Right here?
Yep. All right. tier 17.
Let's do this.
Yep. Let's see what this tastes like.
Death and destruction. For me.
Okay, mobs are 10 levels higher. They're definitely significantly tankier, so we won't be speedrunning this, that's for sure. Okay, my damage is still able to keep up. Suppressor. Face shrine cap? Oh, you got it. Okay, this way. I'll draw them all in if I can. Whack. Turn them all into guts and gristle. Ah, here's where the defaced shrine cap goes.
Shine.
Yep. Beautiful. So this will... The game just wants us to go fast. Can't help it, you know? It needs us to go zoom, zoom. Okay, open up. One second. This will only take a moment.
I got flawless diamond.
Me too. These are the next level of gems. I need rubies.
Yeah. I'll take a flawless.
No problem, D. Next time, if you can, right, come watch the stream even with sound on, or just keep the stream on with the sound on at the lowest settings. And not only will you be helping me make more content by, you know, keeping me paid, but if it won't disturb you, then I would really appreciate that. But it's absolutely your choice, D. If you want to help out my content more, you want to see more content from me, please consider it. Because it would be a big, big help. Thank you. Thank you again. And welcome to Robot Nation. Hope you enjoy my videos, man. Okay. Yeah. The volume on at the lowest setting, as long as it doesn't disturb you, it will keep me paid whenever I'm streaming. So thank you very much. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Okay, let's see.
Flawless emerald.
Oh, nice. I'm only looking for rubies. The rest, I don't really care too much because I don't use them. Need them rubies. But for you, emeralds are really good. You should put them in your weapons because of your ability to make people vulnerable. Thank you very much, Alpha. That's all right. Enjoy making your scones, man. Come and go as you please. You don't have to.
Oh, what kind of stone? I love stones. What kind of stones are you making?
Skull? That's good for me. Yeah, you don't have to apologize for, like, you know, not being around or whatever. It's all good. Good show.
I like fruit stones, but I prefer plain stones better, but I do love a good fruit stone.
Sconer. Sconer.
I am a sconer.
I'm down below. You're up. Okay. Those are up. He says they are buttermilk scones.
Oh. With
Butter.
or without fruit though?
Butter and milk do not usually gel with me.
It's not butter and milk. It's butter and milk.
May gel with me. We'll see. I'm not much of a sconer, so I'll leave it to you to introduce me to the sconers in future.
Scones with
scones, bones, stones,
fresh cream, some jam.
What? It's over already?
Yeah. So insane.
Well, oh, there's a lead here that we didn't absolutely. Oh well, I absolutely murdered him now, but yeah. Well, yeah, it's high noon somewhere in the world.
What take it out after? Get out and go to it and be timing.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I did. Yeah, no, I certainly didn't get anything good. But yeah, tier 17, it seems like we have nothing to worry about. He says they're plain, not fruit, but he can do fruit too.
See, plain are my favourite. But I will take a fruit scone if that's all that's going. But I absolutely adore it. Like, scones are so good.
Okay, weirdo. Enjoy your scoons. Enjoy being a schooner. Schooner, 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 schooner.
Anything breaks?
I got furs, skins, and steel. I'll take it.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
Stay on your guard.
Sold everything. I think that was a little bit underwhelming. So if you got anyone around there, I think we can safely do them without too much difficulty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go forge some myself. We can go ham. We can go ham taro. Salvage. I do have a tier. Oh, turns out I tier 18 dropped for me.
Nice.
What do you think?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. I like your bravery. I like your bravery.
Wait for one.
Yep, go ahead. Alpha says Kaz should know Glamis Castle. Oh, she's Irish. She's in Ireland, not in the UK. So I don't know if she'd know that.
Yeah, no, I don't. I've never heard of that castle. I'm sorry.
Okay. Glamis Castle. He works there as a chef now. Well, sounds good though.
Oh, nice. It sounds like a great place to work.
Yes.
Who doesn't want to work in a castle, bro? I want to go and extract the emerald I have in my weapon to put the better one in.
Diamond gem lady.
Is it not? Is it the diamond gem lady?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going right now.
No, you're leaving Kyovshad. according to my map.
So I am.
Yes, I know.
Going the wrong path.
Don't worry, where you see my dot is
Oh
where
man, I want to
she is.
scone and jam now.
Just go to this jeweler and go unsocket. It's the second tab. You can unsocket
I know.
without removing the item.
What am I putting this in? What do you reckon? Weapons?
Yeah, your flawless emerald, just dump it in the weapon. You get more. As we keep hitting stuff around that tier, we'll definitely get more. So, not even a worry. Which part of Ireland is a part of the UK? North or south? He's asking.
The north.
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 Yep.
The
And-
south is the Republic. North is the UK.
Yes.
If I socket this diamond in as well, I get... Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
If I socket into my weapon, sorry, I get plus 13% ultimate skill damage.
Yeah, but not really necessary for you. It's better to put in more emeralds, because emeralds
So
are
where should
your
I put
ideal.
the diamond then?
In your one diamond in your jewelry, the rest are skulls.
Right, let me unsocket the jewelry then.
Do I remember you, Dino Hunter G? Because you were here for about 20 minutes last stream? I'll think about remembering you. When you stay for 3 hours, then I'll remember you, okay? So next time you gotta stay for 3 hours, keep the sound on. Then I promise you I'll remember you. Oh, Alpha's from Scotland. I see.
Oh, nice! Okay. I've left the other socket in my weapon empty. Till I get another emerald. But I want to bank these ones.
Okay. Well, you can say that, but my dear friend Alpha, this is an international stream, so you cannot make statements like that. Because no matter how much of a joke it is, alright, I have to take a moderation action because it will literally be against YouTube policy. So let's not make jokes like that, alright? Keep the chat simple, respectful, easy.
No, I don't, yeah.
We cannot say that on YouTube, okay?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Unless you want me to get banned, Alpha. Do you want me to get banned and never be able to stream again? Because that's what'll happen if you do that again. So I have to put you in timeout, but please, none of those kinds of jokes ever. Okay?
And what I will say is, although I'm Irish, my mother was English, so I have a neutral stance with regards to commenting on our colonization. Ask me off stream, I'll give you a proper answer. However, on stream, I take a neutral stance on the colonization of Ireland.
Either way, on stream, none of these should be topics. We are international. No. Everyone is respected here, so let's keep it to that. And
yes, we love everybody here, so let's not create any tension.
Yes. After all, one of my top supporters who has literally been supporting me for far longer than anyone else is English.
And we love him very much.
Puts 75 euros every month into this channel to keep it running, so... Okay? Unless...
He's a true diamond.
Yes. Yes.
Right, where we go?
We are going to a random tier 18 dungeon. Let's try it out.
Oh, you haven't popped it yet. I thought you popped it already.
No. I was waiting for you to sort your stuff. Okay, same one. So, Nostrava. There it is. Basically, if you like your streamer, don't make any jokes. Just keep the topics to the game.
Especially when it can upset other people in chat, because we don't upset anybody in chat. Appreciate everybody.
We are international, and at the end of the day, unless you're gonna pay 5,000 a month for me to stream, then no jokes allowed.
Well, you can make a joke, just keep it Keep it nice.
Leave it to the streamer to make the jokes. Y'all just sit there quietly.
No, I don't sit there quietly now. Come on.
No. Sit there quietly.
No, don't ever sit there.
Sit there quietly and bow to your king. That's all you do.
No.
But listen, if you pay me 5,000 a month to stream, you can say whatever you want. I won't care.
No, you can't. No, you absolutely can't.
Of course not. Of course not. Okay.
Going. Find it.
Yeah, they're 11 levels higher. Not seeing too much strain.
Wrong door.
Okay, avoid the blood blister. I'm just going to the next room so it doesn't get me.
I got it.
Okay. I mean, we didn't have to kill it, because we can just avoid it.
Well, I had to run past it, so I did.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would have blown you up.
If you need to. What did you come back to right now? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, treasure goblin. Okay.
I got this right.
I'm trying to beat it down before it runs away. Okay,
Yeah,
beat down a treasure goblin here. Butcher!
Oh, good lord.
Just gonna murk him. He's easy. Lol, Butcher 11 levels high. What you gonna do, my barbarian? Huh? Have you heard the story of Vasco? You know what happened to Vasco, Butcher? There you go, dead. 11 levels higher, ladies and gents. This barbarian build slaps. Okay? Let me actually clip that on stream. Yeah, you take your time, because that deserves a stream clip. You know that we killed it in like under 20 seconds. That's pretty crazy.
Well, that's because I was late and I didn't have to run from it.
Yeah, I'm taking this clip. This clip is just going straight into my Discord.
To open up my other board, do I have to have all of these selected?
No. So you just have to go to the gate. All right, on the Paragon board. You watched the video, right? So if you go to the gate on the Paragon board, you just have to capture that gate node, and then you can attach a board. When it says preview, it will, like, you open up the board, you press preview, you can rotate and then attach the board at the gate.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
This is Nerdicus. Even after I made an entire video for her.
Well, bro, you know I forget shit. I forget how to do things. Stop.
Nerd. Forget how to do things. Cassie. It is 5 minutes, my dude. And your timeout is up, but... Okay, coming back now. Okay. Let's keep it clean. Alright.
So if I'm at the gate, how do I unlock the next one?
Once you've captured the gate and you're over it, it will say preview board. So select the preview board, then choose which board you want. Select preview, and then you will be able to rotate and attach the board. Even on Twitch, that wouldn't fly, Alpha. Unless, like, you're, like... I don't know how lax Twitch are on the rules, but even then it shouldn't fly, because I'm pretty sure it's against Twitch TOS as well, so... Yeah, definitely no.
Come at me, bruh.
Well, I guess if they are like a very popular streamer, they can't afford to risk it, but obviously I'm a small timer, so I don't take any risks. And as far as I know, even if I was on Twitch, that's a no-no. So, yeah, no. Ultimately, I do respect my international audience, so I don't take kindly to anyone that makes those kinds of jokes. It's a very Reddit thing, you know? Those kinds, like, because I've been on the receiving end of racism so many times throughout my career, so I prefer to just keep it clean.
Yes.
All right, let's carry on.
Trying to get through the door. I'm rubber banded.
See. Okay, I've opened the sanctum door.
Which it?
No, Alpha, that's not how it works. I can tell you as a YouTube partner and as someone who knows the TOS, no. Even if you set the stream to mature, that would not fly because it's absolutely against guidelines.
See, the thing is, right, there are certain things that will never be okay with the likes of YouTube, Twitch, and all the rest of it. And when you get into the realms of racism or even colonization, it's a no-go online.
Yeah.
It's just a no-go.
Yeah.
Like, this is not Twitter or
Yep.
Twitter, anything goes.
Yep. Yeah, but listen, let's drop that topic, Alpha. We cannot discuss it here, okay? I want nothing further on this topic. Again, I'm sorry if this sounds very rude, but if you cannot respect this rule, then do not chat. Okay? I like you as a dude, but that is a very, very uncomfortable area for me. All right? Because as somebody who's been on the receiving end of a lot of that stuff, no. No. I'm telling you now, drop that topic. We don't discuss it further. And if that makes you not want to watch me, then that's also okay. But, you know, at the end of the day, I hope you can understand why I'm so serious about this. No. Stop. I don't even want to hear anything further about it. There's no justification. We don't talk like that. We're the robot nation. We are above that. Okay, everyone here is equal. And same thing applies for anyone listening in. I will always, always stand for what is correct here. Alright, what other people do is their business. But here, everyone's equal. Okay. If you want to troll me, why you can, as long as it's not a sensitive topic, you know, say what you want.
Wondering, you know, because of how, not how little, but because of the fact that...
Going to the right? Yeah.
Yeah, because even when I put my traps out, enemies don't tend to run into them very often. I'm almost thinking of changing that skill to something different.
There you go. Yeah, you should. Like, if you find that it's not efficient, feel free to change it and experiment with something that is. You can change anytime.
I just don't know what to use instead of it, though.
All good, Alpha. Everyone makes mistakes. I'm willing to forgive.
It's all good.
As long as mistakes are not repeated, I'm relaxed. Okay.
It's all good. We get it. We get it. Took a blood blister exploded as I took a hit off one of the big werewolves.
Okay. I'm going toward the left, by the way, just to check out the other area. Because I don't know where the last high priest is, so I'm going to try and seek him out.
He's potentially bringing friends. I don't know if they're still following me.
Go ahead. Doesn't bother me.
Just so you know, there's more up that way.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there ought to be. But you know, all the people that say stuff like, oh, your builds won't work 10 levels higher. Well, we just killed a butcher 11 levels higher in 20 seconds. They can all bugger off.
Bro,
Let this be a
I'm telling
lesson.
you, I only contributed to that because I was turned into lightning. Otherwise, I would have died.
Like I said, folks,
So
remember,
you killed him. You killed him.
Yep. Asian
I
robot
just turned
builds.
sparks of lightning at him.
If anyone ever doubts my builds, well, proof is in the pudding. But also the barb is obscenely tanky, so.
Yeah, I just find in situations like this that the traps, like, because we killed them so quickly, they don't even get time to go off. So I could be using something that would probably suit the situation better.
You could go for one of the damage reduction skills or stuff like that. Smoke bomb, things like that. Like anything to help you survive, or something that'll make you unstoppable.
It's not about surviving or being unstoppable. It's just the skill is almost mute in here.
No, that's what I'm saying, right? Because it is, you can opt for something else instead that could supplement your combat. You know, like dash in and then like you smoke bomb all.
Yeah.
Like there are options for you is all I'm saying, you know?
Apparently I'm carrying too much, so we'll throw this little skull away.
Is it a flawless skull?
No, it is not.
Sad.
I did get another flawless emerald. I got a flawless sapphire and another flawless diamond.
Nice. Flawless sapphire. Give that to me.
Do you want it?
Yes.
Here. Can I just try, if I throw it on the ground, will you
just throw
see
it
it?
on the ground, yep. Just yeet that thing on the ground. I will take it off your hands. Because I use and abuse sapphires on this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That will work beautifully. All good. Hey, there's a resplendent chest over here.
Well, let's get that fucking bad thing.
And all this high level stuff. Where's Vasco when you need him? I wanna experiment, you know, to pull off some wrestling
I have to throw some more of this shite away. Here, we'll throw that away. Oh, I did get flawless skull.
No, sweet. If only.
Do you want it?
Nope.
Here.
You keep no. You put that on your rings. Okay. It's more necessary for you than me.
More.
Yeah, no. You put that on your rings first. It's more necessary for you than for me because my barbarian is already tanking things 11 levels higher. I tanked the butcher 11 levels higher. I'm fine. When I get a flawless skull, I'll put it in, you know. Blood vials in the HUD? You mean the potions? Yeah, absolutely. They are just above your health bar. So you've got 9 potions in this game when you hit max renown. Because you need your renown bonuses to get more potions, just an FYI.
Alright, coming out.
Is this serrated? Do I have? Already have one that's serrated. No, I do not. Okay, fine. I'll use this as a spare.
Come back if you need work. What will it be?
These pants suck. Armor is worthless. Helmet do not care. Boots do not care. Of course, this is trash. Trash.
Got better. I mean, I have a sacred legendary chest, but I got a sacred rare chest armor that I could. It's better than the sacred legendary.
What else?
As long as it has the damage reductions you need, you're good to go.
All right.
Still waiting for an actual decent amulet to drop. Jeweler. Time to unsuck it. Resuck it.
May the light keep you.
I'll take it for the extra.
Right, I'm gonna go and socket one of my thing and put the pull in.
Whoops. Okay, this is definitely not needed. There you go, remove this.
Father bless. What do you need? Huh?
Hokey smoky. Exactly, Cosmo. I agree. All right. I think it's a good place to stop because it's 3 a.m.
Okay.
Yep. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining me for the stream tonight. We'll be back in the morning with more Werebear Druid. All right. So I'll be going around as a werebear, you know, doing my werebear thing in the morning. So look forward to that. This Barbarian build, which absolutely smashed the Butcher 11 levels higher, okay, will be released to you guys tomorrow, and everybody can enjoy it. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of you guys. I hope you guys have had fun with this, and I'll see you all tomorrow for more shenanigans. Y'all have a good one. Thank you very much, and I will catch you on the next video. Okay, y'all stay sexy. See you tomorrow.
See you later.